does. We need some thermal optics. Yes, we does. Oh man, there's a Loomis fan. Oh boy. What to do? What to do? What would Jesus do? I think he'd use telekinesis and just open the door and have the money just come through the window. That's what I think. I'd say, Jesus, bless me, brother, bless me. Use your telekinesis. Open the Loomis van doors and get the cash over here and make sure nobody ever sees it. And then magically make it untraceable and someone will be rich. Kid shared a meal to me. Awesome, kid. Awesome sauce. I remember the people say that back in the day. Ain't nobody in here. I'm just talking to myself. I'm just talking to myself because that's what we do over here. Talk to dogs and cats. I think they understand us. Hey, kitty cat, what's up, man? I tell my cat all the time, what's up, Smoke? He'll go, meow. I'll be like, Smoke, go kill some shit, man. Go kill some shit, Smoke. That's what Smoke does. He's one of them killers. That's what cats do, man. That's all they do is hunt and kill shit. Hey again, my friend. Hey, that's Balin. Alright, do they call you Balin or Bailey? Time to do the morning live. I've been procrastinating on the lives today. Usually I've already been live, but I was hanging out in I didn't even get that guy's name where I met you. I didn't even get his name. What is that guy's name? Oh, she hit the like button. I appreciate that. Appreciate you hitting that like button, Bailey. I have to put the pedal to the metal and pass this Loomis van. I was just thinking if Jesus was in here, he could use his telekinesis powers and he could open the van doors and get us the money inside of it. I'd be like, Jesus, please open the van doors, make that money untraceable, but it just float right into my truck, into my battleship. That'd be sweet. That would be nice. How's everybody doing today? Look at me here, Bailey. Bailey. Yeah, it's Bailey. I got a friend of mine that had a daughter. Her name's Bailey. She's probably 16, 17 years old by now. It's the only Bailey I've ever met. She's got her name different with a Y. Yeah, we're going to put the hammer down past this little Loomis van. It's not like the doors are going to fly open and we're going to be able to jump out and just fill our pockets full of dough, you know. Gotta be careful right here around this curve. That's where the state police like to hang out at. And we don't want to make friends with state police today, do we? Who wants to make friends with state police today? I know I don't. I actually hollered at a state trooper the other day. When was that? The day before yesterday, I believe, Saturday. I said, hey man, you wouldn't happen to have a tire gauge, would you? He's like, no, see, there's state police right there. I told you. There he is, sitting out there under the bridge. Loomis ain't gonna let me have it. He's like, oh my goodness, I'm not letting this truck pass me. Yeah, well, as long as he just sits right there. I don't think he's coming. I don't think he's coming. Y'all, when you drop it in, why don't you smack that like button for me? I'd greatly appreciate your support. Maybe we can break the record again today or sometime this week of 223 likes. We've already got 6 people giving it a start, so that's a start. And I'm grateful for all 6 of you. And each and every one of you that just hang out and watch, I'm grateful for you too. Even though you don't don't say much. You like to watch the road or something, I don't know. Maybe you like my enthusiasm. Maybe you like my vibe. Maybe it's just you like my energy, you know. Maybe I remind you of how you were when you were younger. I don't know. Because a lot of people, the majority of my viewers are baby boomers, which I found very interesting. Which we've talked about this before. Hello from Kansas City, Missouri. Well, guess what, Cameron? We are heading to Kansas City, Missouri. You could perhaps be the second subscriber I've ever met. I've only met one, and that was in Miami, Florida. Back, I think over the summer, I believe. He brought me some food. Never heard or seen from him since. Cool guy, though. Cool guy. He was pretty cool. He was packing I think he was packing a 9 and or a 380 or something. I was packing a 10 millimeter. We went to the firing range over the weekend, if y'all ain't noticed. Hello from France. Hey, France. XOXO. Hugs and kisses to you, France. Hugs and kisses to you, France. Wonderful French people, man. We're getting a lot of French folks in here lately, and I love it, man. I just absolutely love it. I'm ecstatic. Appreciate what you do. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. You know, a lot of people don't recognize the hard work and the effort that it takes to be a trucker and do this stuff, and deliver all the goods to everything we all go to the store and buy, including myself. And it's all thanks to truckers. You know, they keep the country running. They keep your everyday items in stock in the store. All because of trucks. It is the backbone of the economy. Regardless if you like trucks or hate it, that's just the cold hard truth. Now trucks, there would be chaos within 24 hours if they just stopped. Which I think that truck drivers should just stop. I believe within 72 hours, the trucking industry would change literally overnight. If not even all the trucks, just like 85%, 80% of trucks just stop. 72 hours, like it would be a dramatic change. And it would be for the positive, for the better good. Because trucking is a very cutthroat industry. I didn't recognize that till just now. Sorry, no speak English. Okay, that's fine. You can do Google Translate. But everybody's having a good year. This is the first load of the year. First load of the year. We're getting it done like we always do. We go home when the work's done. And I'll tell you what, in trucking, the work is never done. You can literally go every single day. But you gotta have a break, man. You gotta have some type of life, you know? You got to. As you get older, you realize that money ain't everything, although it seems as if it is, but it doesn't. You know, it's not everything. You really don't need money to survive without it. I mean, although it would be hard, but history shows that it can be done. Bad road, yeah, absolutely bad road. It's got bad spots. It's not terrible. It's not the worst road, but it's got bad spots, good spots. A little bumpy all through here, but nothing very bad. Oh, look at that the chicken hawk. I call them chicken hawks. They like to attack the chickens. I don't blame them. Chicken's pretty good. I had chicken. I cooked dinner last night, y'all. Can you believe that? I cooked dinner. I usually cook a lot during the summer. don't tell nobody. I agree, this country would freak without you. Yeah, it would. Like, people would really appreciate truckers if that stopped, though. Like, if trucks stopped, they would see it, the effects from it, really soon. And they'd be like, oh my God, I was so ungrateful and hated trucks and cut them off and do all kinds of bad stuff to piss them off on the road. Now I can't go to the store because it's empty. There's nothing in it. There's no gas to get. Nothing. How am I going to get to work? Gas stations don't have any gas, none of them. It would cause, if trucks were to stop, it would cause a lot of deaths. It would. You know, trucks haul everything. Like, you know, I'm hauling medical supply. It goes to the hospitals and clinics to help save lives. And if I was to stop this truck and not drive it for 3 days, people are going to die. So until we can find an alternative outside of diesel engine trucks, we have to have trucks and trains, coal burning freight trains, and planes with their extremely flammable jet fuel, which is very, very flammable. Diesel isn't that flammable because it's especially biodiesel, because all it is cooking oil. That's really all it is. They put cooking oil in it. So like if you go fry chicken and you were to recycle that oil, you can sell that, or your deep fryer, the deep fried fries and all that, you can sell that oil. And it's very valuable if the market's up. I haul it sometimes in a tanker. Haul it, going to Kansas City, here I come. They got that crazy little woman here, and I hope you get one. Okay, that was Saunders. That was corny. I know, be safe out there, man. Yeah, absolutely, man. No, I'm trying not to get me no woman out in Kansas City. I go to a little bit of a bad area in Kansas City. A lot of I don't like disrespecting my fellow humans, no matter how they live, because it ain't me to judge. You know, I don't have the power to judge. I judge what is truth, what I see, because truth isn't judging. If it's true, it's just true. You know, it's not judgment. That's how I see judgment. Are you British descent? I don't really know. I believe my bloodline traces back to Germany, but I'm, you know, obviously multiple generation American. I don't know which one. I've never really looked into my family tree. In a way I want to, but in a way I don't want to. Does that make any sense? But it's a weird story, but I actually have a name that doesn't belong to me. My real name is Spade, and that name traces back to Germany, so that's why I'm figuring I'm German. But yeah, anywho. Hey, from London, England, Jordan. Hey, we got another guy. We get a lot of French people lately. We get a lot of United Kingdom folks in here. Like my mate Matthew, he lives around Heathrow Airport in London, or outside of London. I think he had a job there once. Good guy, man. I talk to him on FaceTime sometimes on, what's that app? WhatsApp, I think. Or is it Telegram? I don't remember. Telegram or WhatsApp. We video chat on there sometimes. Happy New Year from Germany. Happy New Year from the United States of America. It is the new year. How's everybody's new year going so far? I'm sure it's probably not changed much. Probably a little bit broker than you were because of the holidays. I know I am. And I guess that's just the way it is. I don't know. I'm not a professor or a genius or an expert in anything. I'm just a DIYer. Do it yourself. Because if you do it yourself, it'll be done right. So if you can't do it yourself, you can watch me. Sometimes, a lot of times I do things myself and I make videos of it. Sometimes I don't, but yeah. You know, like I had to, yeah, the other day, speaking of, bro, you drive which car? I own 3 cars. One I've owned for a little while. I bought it off a friend of mine, and it needs a little money into it, which I've already put around $2,000 in it. I probably need to put another $1,000 in it, and so then it'll be, I have it roadworthy and whatnot and everything, stuff. But I don't have to spare change really, because I've had to fix 2 broke down cars. Had to put a new slave cylinder in that 2007 Chevy Cobalt that hitchhiker gave me. I picked up a hitchhiker one day about 3 months ago, and he gave me a perfectly running car. Amazing. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I think it was back in like September, October. I picked this guy up in Illinois, and he's like, yeah, I just picked him up, gave him a ride. He's like, I got a car, man, you can have it. And I was like, no, really? I was like, what's wrong with it? He goes, nothing, I just ran it out of gas. I was like, really? I thought he was bluffing, but then as he was talking and stuff, and we started talking, I was like, this guy's normal. He's just like me, you know, he's like the rest of us. He's not making no BS up. More noise, bro. Toot, toot, baby. But yeah, this is a 20 Kenworth W900 18-speed 606 Cummins X15 horsepower. Oh, we're looking pretty today. We got a solid black trailer back there. She's looking very, very pretty. Nothing wrong with being German. Nah, ain't nothing wrong with being nothing. You know, we're all human. We're all humans, man. You got to support each other. Some people's only out for themselves. There's a variety of people. You know, when I was younger, I always thought that folks were about the same. You know, I figured, you know, everybody a little bit different. I didn't figure anybody was so damn extreme. And then I got older and I realized there's some wild ass people amongst us. There's some real crazy people. And I got older and realized that nobody told me. I had to learn some stuff on my own. I thought that was insane. I think you should teach your kids at certain ages, you know, important things. You know, like my kids right now are growing up thinking, okay, well, probably everybody's about like mom and dad. And every now and then I'll try to tell them, like, hey, you can't do this. You know, like there's different people out there. We're not all the same. There's people out there that want to hurt you, so you can't just get to a store and run off. There's real people out there that want to hurt you, so stay close. So that's kind of what I do. They're a little bit too young to tell them certain things, so I use the term like there's people that live with amongst us that want to hurt you, find you and hurt you. Yo, what up, Dash? What up, man? I just met Dash and that Bailey person today. There's Bill. Bill's in the house. Hey, Bill. Bill said that nothing wrong with being German. We are all made of space dust, so we are aliens. Perhaps there's theories for everything, man. It's amazing. But we gotta be careful because, you know, people love to say, oh, they're conspiracy theorists. Oh my God. I cracked myself up. From Brazil in the house, Portuguese. You speak English and Portuguese? I thought that's so wild when I learned that a long time ago, that South America, every country in South America speaks Spanish but Brazil, and they speak Portuguese. I thought, man, like, how in the world does every country in South America speak Spanish except for one? Like, how did that happen? How did that happen? I ain't looked into that. Like, you know, maybe somebody in the live knows. Jello from Germany. Bill's so funny. Yeah, we gotta be careful, man. We gotta be very careful. Hey guys, I reckon there was a truck driver, I swear in Tennessee, that got unalived the other day. He was making a delivery. I guess there was a shooting nearby or something. I don't know if he was the target or what, but you know, I'm sure it's probably in Memphis. I didn't find out where, but I guess he was making a delivery. I'm not really sure on the specifics, so I don't want to make an error. But yeah, he's no longer with us. That's why you got to carry that 90210 piece and be aware of your surroundings, because anytime you walk out of your door, you are potentially walking into danger. You have to be aware of your surroundings at all times. Whether you think you don't have enemies or you do. You know, there's some ignorant people out there. I saw this thing, I think it was on Christmas Day. This guy was gifted. Santa Claus brought him some type of firearm. I think it was a handgun. And you know, what I read wasn't very specific. And I guess he fired a round out of it, and it went into someone's house on Christmas Day, and it hit some woman and killed her. I was like, what, dude? Like, how can you be so stupid? You know, people think about that all the time. Like, how can you be so dumb? How is it even logically possible to be that stupid? But then some wise man taught me one day, and he said that stupid people don't know they're stupid. And that made all the sense in the world to me. And I was like, well, that's exactly what I needed to hear. That makes sense. I see it every day driving a truck, but anywho. So how's everybody doing this new year? You got anybody changing who they are? Are you quitting drinking? You quitting smoking? You getting in shape now? Have you been working out, lifting a little bit of weights? No matter what your age is, you know, you know, the older you get, you lose muscle mass. So it's important to make sure you get your amino acids, your 7 essential amino acids. Or all 9, all 7 or all 9, something like that. Anyway, so eat nuts if you can, unless you're allergic, you know, avoid it. Forrest Gump, there's Bill. So get your protein, you know, and be wary of seafood, because here recently they've been finding shrimp that is contaminated with radioactive shrimp. Like, how in the hell does shrimp become radioactive? Makes no sense. Nobody tells you that though. They'll just say, oh, it's radioactive shrimp. Don't eat shrimp from Indonesia. Okay, whatever, but like, how did that? Makes it crazy. Hello, sir. Gabby Andreas. Please for us. Lord, please for us. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me make sure the Smoky Bears are not anywhere around us, and I don't believe so. So here's you a toot toot for Gabby Andreas. Forrest Gump said it all. Yeah. What did Forrest Gump say? Stupid is and stupid does. Mom always said, life's lots of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. what each and every day brings. You never know. I'm sure people that woke up and they had the lottery, the Powerball tickets, I'm sure they bought the ticket, never expected to win, because the chances is like 1 in 320 million. So that's like you being the only one in the entire population of the United States. And you waking up like, oh my God, all 5 of my tickets hit. I'm a multi-millionaire. You know what I mean? Cray, yo. Forrest Gump. Everybody likes to talk about, we've been talking about Forrest Gump since I started YouTube. You know what? It's amazing. Everybody, that's a classic. That movie came out in 1994. I remember watching it when I was young. I said, this is a good movie. I'm blessed, Katie Katie Drickson. I'm blessed and was an over-the-road driver for years with my husband. Oh, okay. He passed away. I'm retired. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, Katie. Life is tough. It is. Very tough. It's like when we go, it's like there's nothing you can really say or do about it. You just send condolences and like, I'm sorry, like it sucks, But I'm happy you're here, Katie, and I'm happy that you're still here with us, living your life and trying not to live in the past. Because the majority of people, maybe not the majority, but there is a lot of people that mentally live in the past. And I think in a way that can be okay. In a way, like if you can think about your past a little bit and be like, you know what, that doesn't matter. What happened yesterday does not matter. What matters now is right now. And my decisions from this moment forward. It's amazing. Like the people that still want to live in whatever trauma they had from years past. It's like they want to stay there. It's amazing to me. I'm like, man, the human mind is very powerful. It can make you or break you. Is our ears, thank you, oh German. I ain't German, I'm an American, yo. I don't really know, guys. I'm just guessing that I have German blood. I don't know. I have to look into it. Maybe what's that, ancestry stuff? Maybe ancestry, and I guess that's what they call it, that they send like this thing, you swab your mouth or something for your DNA and you send it back to them. Maybe they can, like, okay, like this guy's on YouTube, hey, ancestry, send me the thingamajig so I can swab my mouth and we can find out where my bloodline goes. Plus, I think I was like swapped as a baby. I don't know. I don't really know who my family is. I hear people, but I don't know who they are. My life is wild. So we ain't gonna talk about that because we don't talk about me often. So let's not go there. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who knows? I'm a dude. We're not allowed to talk about anything unless it's positivity. Because you gotta pull your bootstraps up, son. Button up your shirt. Put that tie on right. Get the stepping. Yes, sir. Are you in Arkansas? No, I'm somewhere in Indiana. Indiana, my friends. I'm in Indiana. We go ahead and stop somewhere and get some fuel. We had about a quarter tank. Had to get us about 180 miles. I'd say 200 miles. Should have probably waited to get fuel and then done this live when I left. You know what I mean? Because when I stop and get fuel, people leave and whatnot. Found something you might like me getting. Okay, I'm doing a live seeker. Some people sending me text messages. It's so strange that I do lives. There's state police right there going eastbound, son, eastbound. Full-grown Smokey Bear. Ah, peaceful driving. I don't know, I'm kind of rambling. It's a peaceful, should I like hush my mouth? I'm about to hush my mouth because I gotta stop up here and get some fuel. So, I mean, you see trucks coming and going, it'd be boring. Most people probably leave in. And that's unfortunate. That sucks, because I like talking to everybody. Are you in Arkansas? I'm a Texan. You're a Texan. I'm an old Tennessean. We're brothers. Katie said I'm a Texan. Oh, we're okay. I'm telling you. Yeah, I know it. I love Texas, though. Texas is one of my favorite states, and I have considered moving there, and I would probably still move there as long as it ain't West Texas. I'd like to live around Dallas, just north of Dallas, maybe around the Addison area, maybe a little bit north of that, like out in the country, because Addison's not country, but it's a nice place to get some food though. The mall there is pretty nice. Indianapolis, Indiana, Nelson. Yeah, Nelson. I used to live in Indianapolis, Indiana on Meridian Street. Then I moved out of Indianapolis. And I moved to a place called Hartford City, Indiana. And I lived there for a while. I did. Construction everywhere. Yeah, there's construction everywhere nowadays. I guess, they had that thingamajig. The government did years ago, some construction thing. Oh, infrastructure. So they've been rebuilding the infrastructure everywhere, in every state. So I guess in a way it's a good thing, but it sucks. But we got to do it. How about them Cowboys? How about them, man? I know a lot of people that like the Cowboys, and I'm sorry, but unfortunately I am not a fan of the Cowboys. I live in the county 35 miles from Waco. Okay, so yeah, you was there in 1991, 1992 or something, when that Waco stuff was going on for like a week. I remember watching it on TV. I was like, man, I'd get home from school and I'd be like, oh man, it's still on TV. Back then we didn't have internet, so it was like, when something like that happened, everybody's glued to the TV, I mean, they had internet, but it wasn't like, nobody had it, is what I'm saying. I'm currently in California, San Francisco Bay Area. Oh yeah, all right. I ain't been to San Francisco. I've been to California, but I've not been to San Francisco. And if you're going to San Francisco, be sure to put flowers in your hair. Daddy said, yeah. Trump likes his kids young to steal. All right, I mean, there's another conspiracy. I don't know. I don't know what Trump likes. I don't know him. You drove through California before, sir? Yes, sir, Nelson. I have absolutely drove in California. And I drove in California a year. It's been 3, 4, 5 years ago, last time I was in California. And I came down through Oregon into Redding. And I went through the backwoods, and the whole doggone forest was on fire. And then that's when I realized at that moment, I was like, okay, I see why California is always on fire. Because that shit out there is dry, son. I mean, it don't rain at all. You go up to Washington, no, it rains. I got up there and stuff in the historic flood they had. My truck got flooded and everything. That's what I should have done to YouTube. All right, here's our exit. We got to stop and get some good old diesel fuel for old Bessie. Right on, sir. Got a fan. Yes, my name, Gunner. Appreciate you, Nelson. A&M College Station. Yeah, I stayed at A&M College Station at a loft hotel. That's back before I was driving trucks, when I was flying and driving all over the country for my career at the time. Me and a colleague. So yeah, we stayed at College Station. We've been all over Texas. Stayed in Dallas and Houston a lot, downtown. I was in Houston, Texas, staying downtown at the Marriott across from the hospital when Donald Trump was there, when he was the president the first time. Like the hotel was covered with Secret Service and all kinds of stuff. It was wild. And I was like, oh, this is pretty cool in a way. Trump's here in this hotel, and I'm here too. But yeah, I never seen him though. I seen a lot of Secret Service running around the hotel. If I missed anybody's comment, I'm sorry. I try to engage with everybody. It's called respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what that means to you. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. At the YMCA. Yeah, respect, sir. Yes, I love it. I love it too, Nelson, bro. I love it. How much diesel fuel does your truck fill up with? Around 200 gallons. Well, it's 200 gallons, but right now I'll probably get 160, 170. I'll show you how much it costs too. Diesel looks like it's went down about 2 cents since last time I was here. Javon, hi to you. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what that means to me. Holy Ford. What is going on here? There's only 3 pumps open. This is no good. This is no good, yo. What's going on? That guy ain't getting fuel. That guy's getting fuel. There's one guy right here. So we're going to go right here and we're going to wait on this fella. Let's put it right here so we can watch, make sure he's getting fuel. What's this cat doing? What are you doing, cat? Come on, cat. What are you doing? You ain't even getting no fuel, yo. That's what you got to do. You pull up to the pump. You sit here on the driver's side so you can see what they doing. Yes, sir. We're going to wait on this fella. He's going to sit on the fuel island. Oh, there he comes. I think that's him. Is that him running? Get in there, boy. Let's go. We're trying to get some fuel, son. On duty, fuel the truck. Yes, sir. Yeah, he was running. You know, he's a rookie. You know, they're rookies when they run to the truck. What's he doing? What's he doing? Absolutely a rookie. What in the world is he doing? Oh my, OMG, guys. Wow, yes, probably the coast of California is way too high. I enjoy this stream. Thanks, Nelson. I appreciate it, man. I try to send positivity, good messages, good vibes, love, respect, and condolences to people, because they'll get on here sometimes and they'll be like, you know, I lost my dog or something. And I'm like, you know, gotta, you know, send you condolences, because everybody loves dogs. Well, not everybody, but if you don't like dogs, there's probably something wrong with you. Unless you got a really dumb dog, then I understand why you don't like them. The Santa Claus brought me a pup, and I'll tell you guys what, that thing is so dumb. Because the old lady wants to be a house dog, so this dog will go outside. Sometimes, I mean, it'll use the bathroom, but you put it outside, it'll run off. But then it'll come to the door and bark, and you let it in. But then it'll come in the house and pee. And I'm like, what are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Where are you heading? I'm heading to Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, New York accent. Get out of here. I got a New York accent. How can you tell a New York accent in the chat, yo? What is this cat doing? Sir, super. All right, toot toot. All right, we did that. Okay, cool. Seeds. What is seeds? What are you talking about? I love truckers and meat. Andres, I love truckers and meat as well. What kind of... I cooked some chicken yesterday. Well, last night for supper. I think that truck over there moved. I'm going to have to jump out and see real quick if that truck over there got off that pump. What is this guy doing? He just gave me the one finger up. I guess it's gonna take him a second. Your mother passed away last month in December. Sorry about that, Nelson. You know, but life goes on. It's wild, man. I think these companies like the water company, the electric company. You know, I think when you lose like a close family member, if you're actually close with them, not like, you know, lost your relationship, been distant 15, 20 years and they pass away, then it'll be a little different. But I think they should give you some grace, man, when you lose people. Because some people, they handle passings differently. You know, everybody handles it a little bit different. Some, you know, maybe similar, but you get what I'm saying? But you see so much of it because it happens, and it's like you just kind of get used to it. You know, I've lost a lot of people. You know, I've lost my best friend, lost my grandparents. I didn't know my mother, my biological mother, and she passed away. But I didn't know her, you know, so I mean, I didn't really care about that. I didn't know her. Thank you, Gunner fam, for the opportunity of interacting with us. I personally appreciate it. Yeah, man, Nelson, I try to interact with everybody that actually wants to have some type of conversation. I try to be respectful as I can. You know, I don't mean to hurt nobody. Unless you're just a POS, then, you know, I don't care nothing about you. I ain't got time for negativity. Life is too hard to be miserable all the time. Try to be happy. Try to. You know, that's all I can say is try. That key word is try, because if you're just an average person like me, you're just trying to make a living, support your kids, your family, you know, all you can do is really try. Do the best you can. Like, I could just park this truck over there and say, forget my family, and just sit here all day. Make the load late and everything, but I ain't doing that. Come on, dude. You don't sit there. What is this cat doing, bro? Move your truck, son. He'll learn. I think he's a rookie. He's young. He'll learn. That's wisdom. Give him time. He'll learn. I don't know what burger consumer's saying. Home of the Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger. Can I take your order? The guy in front has to be a rookie. Ha ha ha. Not making fun of him. Yeah, he's definitely a rookie, son. Hopefully that pump works. I didn't see him get no fuel. I did not see this cat get any fuel. I'll take you out here so you can see how much this costs. Just give me a second, let me get it started. You want to see how much it costs here? Linda, hi Linda. Humbleness is what makes you that better person. Yeah, you learn humble in time. You gain wisdom in time. It's so wild, it really is. Those Amazon packages get delivered safe though. Yeah. Sometimes. I love, like, we do lives like this, getting fuel, because, like, we get people on camera and they, like, have no idea they're on YouTube and the world can see them. I think it's pretty sweet. You're gonna guess 250? Let me get started, and I'll grab the camera and we'll go out there and watch it. I'm gonna guess, let me see. Well, I can't guess. Guess how much this is going to cost. Roughly, I'll probably get anywhere between 140, 170 gallons. So just guess how much it costs. I'll show you in here in just a second. Come on, let's do it. Over here. Try to set you up here somewhere. Do it like maybe do it like this. Now you watch the pump. I don't know if you can see it or not. All right. She's running. Nelson said 640. I'm gonna guess maybe maybe 560. I don't know if I can zoom in anymore. There we go, that's better. We hit $100 already for 28 gallons. Linda says 890. I don't think we'll hit 890. We can hit 890 around that when I'm like totally empty. We can absolutely hit that. See what happens. Then when it stops, I'm gonna kind of top it off, you know. Bill said 569. That sounds about close, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Somewhere right in there, Bill. Nah, cents ain't got to be included. It's like playing Wheel of Fortune. We're playing Wheel of Fortune with the pump. Nelson said 527.34. That'd be some stuff if that was actually right. About to find out. We'll see what it is when it stops, and then when I top it off, we'll see. We'll see. Try to keep it steady here. Man, it's kind of slow, ain't it? Man, that's wild. $250 for 66 gallons, 67 gallons. I am at the Flying J in Evansville, Indiana. It's a little windy. Maybe wind gusts about 10, 12 mile an hour. Normal, I mean, I guess it's blowing about 5, 6 miles an hour. Sunny. Hardly no clouds. Feels kind of warm too. Feels about 48 degrees or something. I'm comfortable. We're at 3:45. Where are we at now? Is that 96 gallons, 97 gallons? We'll probably hit about 140 gallons, I'm thinking. Because I had just over a quarter tank, something like that. Hey, Florida Cracker. Florida Cracker. Linda's saying 500, 500. Is it going to be 500? Only $5. Any size hot coffee, 2 Hostess snacks. $11 off when you buy 3. Oh, that one stopped. That one stopped. I have to go over there and top it off. Oh, Linda might be right. Oh, you're cool, Nelson. Did it stop? No, the lid, the cap fell down. Come on, 500. Give us 500. Come on. Give us $500. We're almost at 500. Oh, 585. Linda got it right. But now we're going to top it off, so that's going to go about 506 or something. Get my gloves. Oh, man. Yeah, we got this solid black trailer. Look at that. We got a black trailer today with all kinds of lights. You should see this baby at nighttime. Now you gotta be careful topping it off because you see that down there? Well, I'll show you here in a second. So what you don't want to do is fill this completely up, because how the fuel gets to the engine is it's pushed by air. So we got to be very careful not to fill it all the way up. That should be good right there. So you don't fill it all the way up, because that right here, this thing pushes the fuel to the fuel lines, which pushes it up here to the engine. Dirty old trucker truck. All right, let's top this one off. Then we'll see the finished number. Oh shoot, I spilled it. Don't call the EPA on me. I actually got in a lawsuit with Walmart and another company years ago for spilling diesel fuel. Spilled a little over 1,000 gallons, or right at 1,000, yeah, at a Walmart distribution center in Pennsylvania. Probably look that up. It's all public record. All right. I need to get this truck washed when I get to KC. Learn something new today. You just provoked my curiosity to learn more. Yeah, man, that's what we do, bro. All right, here's the finished number. $535.23, 143 gallons. I was right. I was close. I said 140 gallons. Sweet. Let's get out of here. Fun little game, I thought. That was a fun little game myself. All right, release her air, put her in gear, and walk right up here. Nobody's coming. Let's go. Well, that guy's coming, but he's way over yonder. All right. Thomas said hi. Hey, Thomas, how are you today, my friend? How are you doing? Man, I was going to park right there. Maybe we'll be all right here. I don't know. I'm going to go in here and wash my hands real quick, guys. If you wait on me, and then we'll get up out of here. We're going to jump back on the big road. If you ain't smacked that like button yet, I would really appreciate it if you would. How long is my trailer? 53 foot. It's a 53 footer, 13 feet 6 inches tall. Well, sir, it is an honor and a privilege chatting with you and learn something new. You be safe out there driving. God bless, and I will talk with you soon. I need to run some errands. All right, Nelson, I appreciate it, man. I enjoyed talking to you, and I hope to talk to you again real soon, like you said. You be safe running those errands now. All right. Sorry, I had scrolled up. Okay, Nelson, 500. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my hands. I always like to wash my hands after I get diesel, even though I wear gloves. You always want to wear gloves. I take my money with me. Somebody get in here and jack it. That's why you got to carry that 90210 piece. Gentlemen, start your engines. Let's go. We gotta crawl for a minute. We gotta wait for 2 minutes. We about got our 30-minute break over, so. And if you didn't know, if you drive a truck, guys, I tell you, if you don't want to sit on the fuel island, it might be busy. You can crawl the truck, man. You can crawl under 5. You can go up to 5 miles an hour without tripping the computer. So get off the fuel island. People want to get fuel and go. See how easy it is to pull off fuel island and park? It's amazing. People are like, oh my God, I didn't know I could do that. We're just going to sit here about 60 seconds or so. Good. Make this sandwich. Yeah, about 60 seconds. We ain't going to make no sandwich. I brought some sandwich meat with me and a loaf of bread. Got it back there in the Frigidaire. What's the British call refrigerators? They call it something different. Yeah, engine oil, water's fine. Yep, I checked it. Not right now, I didn't check it. I checked it earlier. Driver New Energy. What? God Ride, All Time, Gabby, and Andres von Germany. Von Germany! Welcome, Germany. Let's rock and roll. All right. I appreciate y'all being here. Hope you're having a good day. They say it's a new year, but really it isn't. Everybody's been manipulated. The new year is April 1st. It's April 1st when you come into life, everything coming to life. That's the new year. That's why they call it April Fool's Day, because we've all been fooled. All right. I was on the lives earlier, met some cool people. They subscribed to the channel, I subscribed to theirs. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Driving trucks with my friends. And I can't wait to get off the road again. We're the best of friends. We'll help each other until the end. Had to split that gear. Split a gear. Sure I'm in the right gear here. There we go, right here. Oh, look at that KW right there. That is purdy, son. That is purdy. Look at that sucker. Look at that thing. That's purdy. I don't know if you can see it real well, but it's green. It's purdy. It's a purdy thing. Come on, light, turn green so we can go. Look at that. It's a purdy truck. Maybe he'll turn before a light comes on. Yeah, look at it. Oh, his truck's gonna get it. Oh, you. Come on, go, truck, go, truck, go. Look at that thing. He's purdy. Right. See if he's going westbound. Thank you. Great. Awesome, Germany. Awesome. Green light. Let's rock and roll. Oh, man. Westbound. We're going westbound, Thomas. Right now we're going south. Alright, KW, he's going west with us too. See, we're going westbound, baby. West. I live a far away. You live far away. You live in Germany? Yeah, you're very far away. That is a long way from where we're at right now in the United States. And we're going further away. I like Germany. I ain't never been there, but I like the country. I reckon the people are different depending on what area of the country you're in. It's I actually researched a little bit about Germany, modern Germany, not past Germany, and they are very unique in their own unique way. We have to a little difficult to explain. The culture is different all around Germany. There's a police sitting in a blue car. Look at that. We had to tell them. We had to tell them. They have great beers. Yeah, I've heard that. They got that Oktoberfest or something. I'd like to check it out sometime. But I don't speak German. Love the sound from the engine. Yeah, sometimes I like to take a little break so you can hear everything. I like the sound too. I like hearing that turbo whistle. It'll whistle at you. They say, hey, cutie pie. Thank you. Oh, I speak some. Thomas said he speaks some German. You speak some German? I don't speak German. I'm gonna learn it though. I'm gonna learn how to speak German. Hey, speaking of Germany, they are now bolstering their military. They are trying to, that's what they're doing. They're building their military up. That's what Germany's doing right now. Has anybody heard about that? They're bolstering their military. They're making it stronger and with more people. I speak 25 languages, but nobody understands me. Nobody. That's pretty funny. Ever rope and sheet? Oh yeah, I rope and sheet all the time. All the time. Pat a button. Germany is easy. It's something like English. Yeah, it is. It is sort of. Yeah, I know what you're saying. There's another one headed eastbound. Try Asian Mandarin, like Chinese Mandarin, is extremely difficult. Like I did try it, and I was like, there ain't no way. There's no way. Almost same. What, like Mandarin Chinese is almost, no, it's not the same. That is a wild, man. You see, like everybody's seen the Asian languages, like how it's written. Like it'll be multiple like words or something in those drawings. Looks like drawings. It'll be like a couple of words in that one thing. It's like, man, that's wild. That is crazy. Anyway, I speak English. That is my official language, and that's what I speak fluently. Yeah. Speak Thai and Japanese. One junk dunk bunk. That's what it sounds like when they talk. One junk dunk bunk. Win choo. in July. I could be saying bad words and I have no idea, so I probably shouldn't do that. You don't want to speak terrible stuff into the universe because the universe listens to you. And I had some chapstick somewhere. I did. I don't know where it went. There it is, I found it. In my pocket. Hit that like button as you're dropping in if you haven't already. Come teach us some things, or maybe I can teach you some new things. We're talking about learning German. Let's learn German language together. How about that? Cash outside, how about that? How about that? You cut out. I cut out here. Yeah, sometimes that happens. We have Starlink. We are available with Starlink. But there's a but there. It's not absolutely perfect, but nothing is. So you got to, before you do anything, you got to understand ain't nothing perfect. You got to deal with the cons that come along with whatever you're doing. Just the way it is. I mean, that's what you call reality. He's a little close to me, that girl. Come over, bud. See you later. Thank you. Oh, Andreas, I guess that's how you say that. I'm sorry if I pronounce your names wrong. I don't like to butcher them out of respect. I cook now. Good ride. Thank you. Here you are later. Thank you. Hope and freedom. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. I hope you hit that subscribe button. I hope you knocked it out with a left hook or a right uppercut. And yeah, I hope you double tapped that like button, maybe gave it a kiss or something. Give that like button a kiss if you haven't already. Make it 50, because that 49 looks funny. But what I did learn about the like button is that you all see 50 right now. But on my end it says 49. So what you all see is actually the correct number. What I see is incorrect. It's so wild. Japan, Ohio, G, hello. Lao on a young, he says, what? It's 11:49 p.m. where I am at. Okay, man, it's late there. It's I don't know, it's like 9 or 10 o'clock here. 9:50, 10:50, something like that. I'm in Central Time. Here come a beautiful KW. He's big blue Simpson trucking. Look at that. We're going to have to get this sucker washed so we can be birdie too. What's my age? I mean, a lot of people know my age on YouTube, but the best I can say is I am a millennial. I'm generation millennial. But I'm a cool one, I think, if I had to judge myself. I ain't one of those weirdos. That get on, that make weird videos and say ridiculous stuff, man. I guess that's like that younger generation. I researched the generations a few weeks ago, a month ago, something or another. And the research indicated that every generation before Generation Z hate Generation Z. And I was like, man, that's wild. The baby boomers hate them, Gen X hate them, millennials hate them. There was a study done on it, and I thought that was crazy. I was like, man, I was like, are they that bad? Because we all know some of them. I know some, and they seem to be, pretty cool. I mean, some of them do ridiculous stuff, and I'm like, man, what are you doing? I can't really say what they on YouTube, because YouTube won't like that, but you're good. Many people in USA are going crazy of politics. Oh yeah, they've been doing it for like the past 10 years. I noticed it. Let me think. I noticed it was when. Okay, I just enjoy life. Yeah, that's what I do. I just enjoy life the best I can. I try to be happy, spread positivity, good vibes, love, respect towards everybody, goodwill towards men and women. No need for politics where I'm at. Yeah, we don't do politics on this channel. I mean, sometimes we discuss it just a little bit, but only because some topics we discuss on here, the road leads to politicians, and so we kind of get out of it, because a lot of conversations, topics can lead to something. They all lead somewhere, and a lot of times they lead to politics. There's a full-grown Snuggy Bear right there with the construction crew. We doing the speed limit. We're gonna slow down a hair because they got cones up. I don't know if they ain't got no speed limit sign up, so we're good. I'll hit 62. Oh, he got that guy pulled over county line. County line something, a little hot shot driver there. That truck right there did not get over for that pickup sitting on the shoulder. They're supposed to get over. I got my turn signal on, wait till I pass it. And we gonna get over. Keep your turn signal until you get in your lane and in control and turn it off. That's how you do it. That's the real value. Yes, that is the real value. I would agree with you. Life is great. Smoky. See what's going on down here. Got construction going on down here, I guess. Speed limit's gonna drop to 55 here soon. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Appreciate you. Want some work at Laughlin Air Force Base. Oh, did you really? And E-2 aircrafts. Okay. Tell us more. And pilots for T-33, T-37, T-38 aircrafts. Okay. You're saying some stuff that I'm familiar with, so tell us some more about what you're talking about. Gunner, join live. Hello, Tim, Polly. Thank you for joining us today. Joining with us. Where are you at? Where are you now? I'm somewhere in Indiana. Somewhere. Yeah, close to the Illinois state lines. Down through here somewhere. So we're going to be in cornfields and all that for a little bit until we get to the city. We ain't gonna see too much. Ain't a lot of people out on these roads, as you can tell. Great time to have conversation with people, talk, discuss good topics, good vibes. Come on now, let's go. Come on. Hello, Junio. Junio. My nickname is Tom or Tommy. All right. Hey, Tom. I got you, Tom. I'll remember that. However, the people know the cartoon Tom and Jerry. Oh yeah, I love Tom and Jerry, bro. So I learned my wife's nickname's Jerry. Oh really? So you're Tom and Jerry, huh? Yeah, Tom is the cat and Jerry's the mouse. Yeah, Tim and Tom and that one person talking about the Langley Air Force Base. So I'd like to get some more knowledge of what that person was discussing. Because we are knowledge seekers. That's our nature. Should be your nature. Should be your nature. There we go. You're right. Yeah, right. Tom and Jerry's a good cartoon. I watch it sometimes. Yeah, I got kids myself. I think my daughter is going to be like some type of creator on these platforms. Because she's always like, she's got this little phone. Oh man. She's always recording herself. And I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna let her do that. But that little Ryan kid that done, she's 4. That little Ryan kid that was on these YouTube and stuff years ago, and he had reviewed toys or something, and then he ended up having his own show and like became rich and everything. This little kid did. Ryan's World, I think is what it was called. My son used to watch it. Yeah, so somebody know what I'm talking about. Ryan's World, the little kid. Crazy stuff. Right. What a dozen fresh eggs cost there? Cost here? What do they cost there, Tom? I raise chickens and I have, you know, they lay eggs, and I have a lot of eggs. I'm eating eggs all the time. I'm giving them away, everything. I got me some chickens. I bought them as little baby chicks, and then I raised them up to be big old chickens, and they lay some eggs. Let me tell you. I had to collect eggs twice a day, once in the morning and once in the evening. And I only have 4. I had 6. 2 of them died for whatever reason. I don't know. And I got 4 left. Now they actually lay a lot of eggs. You don't need a lot of chickens, man. I'm telling you. Some days I get 9 eggs out of 4 chickens. I'm like, what? I get almost a dozen eggs out of 4 chickens in one day. Okay, the 55 cents where you're at, man, where you at? Car, but I drive nations truck. Okay. Around town. It said, Muhammad said hi. Hi, Muhammad. Yeah, I'm like a homesteader. I'm a do-it-yourselfer, like a homesteader. You know, we do a lot of things on this channel besides trucking. You know, I invite you all into my home. I'll sit there, you know, drink, we'll talk about things, just have a good jolly time together. You know, I'll be live outside grilling. We'll be talking. We do the same, like, not the same stuff, but we're doing different stuff outside of trucking. They call it a niche. Find that one thing and stay at it. Like, I'm not that type of person. I'm adventurous. I like to adventure. I'm not going to give you all just one thing in truck driving. Like, that's ridiculous in my eyes. Like, we got to do other stuff. Who wants to just do one thing? It gets boring, you know? When I was 19, I was dropped off in the jungle to work air traffic control. Really? Where was that at? Year. Laos. He was in Laos? Oh man. I bet that sucked. Laos is a communist country, dictatorship. That's something I don't get, man. These people like, oh my God, this is a dictatorship in America. Like, no, it's not. Like, what? How do you define a dictatorship? You know, if you want a dictatorship, go to Laos, go to China, go to North Korea. That's crazy to me that people say that. But there's people out there, you can say something to them and they'll believe it. They will. America's a dictatorship. Trump's a dictator. Biden's a dictator. No, Biden was not a dictator. Trump is not a dictator. If you want to see a dictator, go to China. Go tell Xi Jinping that he's a dictator and his country sucks. See what happens to you. Go to Iran, go to Iran and paint your hair pink and be a man and wear a dress and protest for rights for gay people in Iran and see what happens to you. They don't do that shit though, they just do it here. It's ridiculous. Look what we did. Look what Trump did just the other day. I think it was like Saturday night or early morning, Sunday morning. Yeah, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was awake when that happened, and I didn't even know what was going on. And we just go in and take an alleged narco-terrorist, that's what they call him, a narco-terrorist. He called America a coward, or called Trump a coward, like, come get me if you want me, you coward. And he did. I swear, man. And the people of Venezuela are celebrating it. They are happy that happened. Hello, Brazil. We will speed up a little bit. Illinois speed limit's a little bit fast. Good morning, Mr. Jawan, 8935. See, Illinois is no different than Indiana, it's all the same. The only thing different is laws. Each state isn't technically its own country. That's why they have different laws and different rules and stuff. Wow, really get into it. I had a Ford F-150 laying hot. What do you all think what's going to happen in the world? Somebody lot of stuff's going to happen. You know, it's all, I mean, whether you're religious or not, you know, I mean, it all points back to the Bible. 81% of Bible prophecy has came to fruition. So what makes anybody think the other 19% won't happen? I don't understand that. People are like, that's wild. 81% of Bible prophecies came to fruition. So there's no reason that the other 19% won't happen. It's going to happen. I speak a little Portuguese. Yeah, I do. That's cool. I don't speak any Portuguese. I don't know what that language is. I have no mods in here. None. I ain't seen the first one. Speak a little Portuguese, Tom. Just make it chat friendly. Don't say something bad. It's different in Spanish. Yeah, I know. Brazilians speak Portuguese. Getting passed. Oh, it's hello in Brazil. I wouldn't go through the trouble to go to settings and try to change your language. But I believe you can do that. So I wouldn't even worry about it, Tom. Russia, if y'all didn't know, Russia recently tested a ballistic missile, an ICBM, and it failed. The missile successfully took off, and it kind of like exploded a purple smoke, and then it fell to the ground and exploded. I guess that's an embarrassment to Russia. We tested an ICBM and it failed. An intercontinental ballistic missile test and it failed. I am back. How fast are you? I'm doing 70 mile an hour right now. Speeding at 70, so I'm just doing 70. The Thai vault is very strong now. I don't understand that. Kind of explain. Oh, money. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you want to support the channel or buy me lunch, you can successfully attempt to Cash App or Venmo. Cash App is Gunner865. If you want to send a gift, you can send it to P.O. Box 310, Tazewell, Tennessee 37978. I believe is what it is. Could be longer, I don't know. 37879, yeah. Many people spend much money or much time. Oh yeah, man, I spend a bunch of money to feed my family. It's crazy. groceries expensive. Something's gotta go. Something's gotta happen with groceries. It's expensive no matter what you do. If you got a family, it's expensive. It's $350, $400, and take it home. Spend $300 at the grocery store. Take it home, and it's like it's gone in a week. You might have a little bit of stuff left from what you bought, but it's crazy. Have a fresh load of fuel. Yeah, we just got a bunch of fuel back there. Like, I don't remember. How many gallons did we get? Like 200 gallons? No, it was like 160 or something. Oh, it was 143 gallons. What we got just recently. Cost like almost $700. How you doing, Toe Baby? I'm doing all right. Hello in English. Yeah, $150. Yeah, I have thought about leaving the country, not for political reasons. I don't care about politics. The only thing the government does for the people like me is really nothing. They start wars and then they'll draft me or something and have me go fight their battles. It's ridiculous. Humans are ignorant as fudge. You're tired, Toe Baby? Try to get you a nap. But then if you take a nap in the middle of the day, whatever, like you'll sleep an hour or two and you feel like crap after you do that. I've done it. I don't take naps. I rarely take naps. But when I do, I sleep an hour or two and wake up and feel terrible. It's like, but not like real terrible. It's like, man, I shouldn't have took that nap. I felt better before I took the nap. You mostly speak Thai and Laos. What does the country of Laos speak? What do they speak? Russian? I mean, I know they're close friends with the Russians. I know that. I know they're communists. I don't know much about Laos. I mean, I don't really care either. The people are oppressed, that's for sure. They can't speak what I can speak in their country. So, I mean, that's what you call a dictatorship. I can't believe it. I think these people that say these crazy things, I think they know. I think it's just, it gets attention. That's what it is. It just gets attention. That's why when you tell them, well, go to Laos, go to China, go to North Korea and try that shit. That's why they don't do it, because they know. It's like, they know they're lying. They know they're making shit up. You got home from 68 hours trucking. Yeah, you need to get you some rest, Toe Baby. I tell you, trucking will wear you out, man. It will. It's not like driving a car across the country. It ain't nothing like it. You would think it'd be kind of similar, well it ain't. It's really exhausting in a very different way from like physical labor. Like I could do physical labor all day, be a little tired, but I'm good. But driving these trucks, man, it'll make you exhausted. It's a different type of exhaustion. And I believe it's worse than physical labor. I thought it wouldn't be like that when I got into it, but yeah, it is. Laos is next to Vietnam and Thailand, yeah, and China, yeah, I know. Yep, it absolutely is. That's what, you know, of course they're going to be communists, being near all those communist countries. Vietnam's communist, Laos communist, China's communist. Russia's more like a socialist country, and with a little bit of communism. The people in those countries, all they can do is if they work, they work. They can't say much. They got to be careful, even with the people they know, what they say. It's amazing. It is amazing. They have no rights at all. And if they do, the government just like, yeah, whatever, take them out back. And it's it's over. That's what China did with these one guys. They had a speedy trial. So anyway, I'll tell you a short story. Let's see what's going on real quick. Back roads. Drive back roads? Yeah, I drive the back roads. Been a couple years before I drive the truck. Okay, got you told back. Oh, they sitting in the middle. Car's gonna cut me off a little bit too early. It's like you don't do. But I hit my brakes just to be safe. Gotta be safe out here. Not only for myself, but everybody else. Their life is just as like valuable as mine. You gotta take care of everybody. We're all doing this together. That's how it should be. We're all on this planet together. We shouldn't be judging each other. I mean, he's just a pig. And what? Let's work together and do our best to be happy together. Life is hard. The kingdom of heaven. Thailand is a kingdom. Yeah. I don't know much about Thailand. I know for Americans, if you got a little bit of money, you can go over and live like a king. You can go to Mexico and do it. You ain't got to go to Thailand. But what a lot of Americans do, if you haven't noticed or haven't heard about it yet, when a lot of Americans go to Thailand, they are incentivized to do so. And they find a Thai woman and they marry them and bring them back. But I know somebody that does that. I know actually two people that do that. One of them I deal with every single month, you know what I mean? Legally we had to unload him 4 times. Let them eat and stuff, yeah. They're engaged with that like button. Give that like button a double tap. Ping, ping. If you haven't already. Get over there, car. Get over there. There you go, car. Perfect. Yeah, and everyone supports real creators. Yeah, I know. They get it. They got like real money to really like entertain people. People like to be entertained. They have been for centuries. So I mean, they've came up with everything you can possibly think of, and they've done it. Like in Rome. Gladiators and stuff. They fight to the death. It was entertainment. That's what they done. People have to be entertained. That's the way it is. You don't want to sit in the field all by yourself like, man, what to do? What am I to do? This is boring. This sucks. Thai women are very good people. Yeah, I believe that. How many cows you think you had? 20 cows. You had 20 cows. And many Thai women are college educated. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they would absolutely love to marry an American and have American citizenship. I ain't never talked to that woman that I know, that guy that married one of them. I ain't never spoken to her. I seen her with him all the time. I guess they're happy. I don't know. I don't really know. I just talked to the guy. That's it. I have no business talking to her. My business is with him. His business is with me. That's all it is. I don't care. My business. As long as you ain't harming kids, then it becomes my business. I don't approve of PDF files. I am totally against PDF files. It's sickening what these people do. It's what I say it all the time. They're some weird ass people that live amongst us. Andre said, now I see it why you are needing 18 wheels American wrong. So my first truck, 10-4 Big Ben. 10-4 Ben, rubber duck. Yeah, the rubber duck. Never ever forget. Never forget. Chris Christopherson, Convoy. He was born in 65. Andreas, I think that's what that says. Hello from Germany. Welcome, Germany. Love you, Germany. Much love for Germany. Wonderful people. Great warriors. They are great warriors, great people. Love Germany. Much love for our friends in Germany. Had before that, but I'm home, I feel way better. Yeah, you always feel way better, baby, when you're at the house. I know I do. It's wonderful being home with the family. But, you know, it's like any home. There's a little bit of chaos, you know. When you got kids, there's always a little bit of chaos. Like, if you got, like, an absolutely perfect kid that comes home and, like, just takes a break, watches a little TV, studies, like, I'd love to see how you've done that. I'll tell you what, raising kids is hard, man. It's hard. Teach them every day, and you'll teach them something, and then, like, it's like they forget and they'll do whatever they done and they'll do it again. It's wild. Discipline them, and you'll catch them the next day doing the same thing. It's like, what I tell you? And I try to tell them in a calm voice and stuff, you know. But anywho, Germany in the building. Hello, Tom. I'm home by myself, so oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, get you a little snack and lay down. Play the PlayStation, play the PS5, play some Call of Duty. I do that sometimes. I think I played it Friday night or Saturday night. I don't remember. No, what? It might have been Saturday night because, man, we done some deep cleaning at the house Saturday, and all we did was clean the house. It was pretty good. Yeah, we cleaned the house real deep like that every so often. Move stuff, clean it, wipe down everything. Germany has great beer and worst. Don't go until later. Oh, okay. I ain't got no kids, but I do babysit. Okay, babysit, that's good. That'll teach you a lot of things if you babysit. That'll tell you if you babysit like a 4-year-old, 6-year-old, whatever, 2-year-old, 3-year-old. That's going to teach you a valuable lesson. So you just got to pay attention. Pay attention to detail. Attention to detail. Germany has great beer. I ain't never been there. Benny Chuck. Sending smiley faces and the thumbs up. Chuck, hit that like button, brother. I got 4 dogs, man. That's a lot of dogs. Which is almost as bad. Well, I don't know, it depends. It really depends. If you have 4 dogs in the house, are they house trained? If they're house trained, they turn bad. The dogs and kids are 2 different things. I'll tell you what. Kids will get into anything. They'll get crayons, draw on the walls and shit. My son didn't do that, but my daughter does that. So I'll put them up, and somehow they're like little geniuses. They'll figure it out, and they roam and go through everything. It's like, what are you doing? And then they'll get crayons and find crayons and draw on the wall. What are you doing? Oh, man. You have to trade them? Oh, okay. Some dogs are pretty stupid. Some dogs are smart and easy to train. That dog in the community post, Bandit, that was my dog. He got hit by a car. He was a very, very smart dog. I was happy to have that dog. I love that dog. He was a good boy. He's a beautiful dog. I paid $100 for him. He was born in Alabama. I was living in Indiana. I had a sister in Alabama, living in Alabama. She got the dog for me. She took a trip to Tennessee, back to our home area. I had business in Tennessee, so I drove down there, and me and Mrs. did, and I got the dog. She brought it to me. That's how I got it. Took it back to Indiana. And he was pretty smart. I trained him pretty quick. He figured it out fairly quick. I was like, all right. But this dog I got now is a girl, and she's pretty dumb. It's like she's trying to figure it out, but she can't figure it out. Crazy. Golden Retriever's easy. Yeah, I like Golden Retrievers. This dog's a mutt, though. It's 2 different breeds. I don't remember what breeds it is. I think one of them's a pit bull, and I don't remember what the mother is. I saw the dad of the dog I got now, and he was tied. You know, he's a nice looking pit bull. He's a big dog. But I like dogs are good to have. They are. They will protect you. Some of them will. You can see those videos, man. It's awesome seeing them animals do what they do sometimes. They'll save people from fires. It's pretty cool. I saw this one. There was like his kid was going to go out a window and fall and stuff, but this dog grabbed it, pulled the child away, and held on to him. I was like, man, that's awesome. Like, that's pretty smart of a dog to see that, have a conscience and think about that. Like, this kid's going to jump out the window and grab their clothes by their teeth and pull them away. It's amazing. Islam. That's one thing I don't like is Islam. I don't like it. I don't like Haji. Haji is an evil person. They're an evil bunch of people. And they want to implement Sharia law on every nation. Are you crazy? They want women. They getting upset because women won't wear those towels on their heads, cover their bodies and shit. Over in Europe, it's freaking crazy, dude. They won't integrate into our country. They want us to integrate into their way of life. Like, what the? Get the fudge out of here. Go back to Iran and Afghanistan, Iraq, or Syria. Like, don't come here to our culture and try to change it. Go back to your home. That'd be like us going over there changing 100 million Americans going to Iran and saying, hey, this is the way it's going to be. You're going to integrate into our way of life. Give us our guns. It's barbecue. Women are not going to do wear towels on their heads, cover their bodies, you know. How do you think Iranians are going to handle that? You know, gay Americans going to Iran and 100 million trying to change Iran. What? That's just stupid. I don't know anything about Trump saying English or Venezuela. That's just, why do they speak Spanish? They speak Spanish. Pitbull Chihuahua mix is not Yeah, I don't think that's even possible. It'd be a little weird. Oh, mutt, golden retriever, pit bull, chihuahua, really? Being, well, we don't know. They just showed up. Oh, you had a dog just show up. You smelled the dogs going in heat. You better be careful with the females. They go in heat. You better have them fixed and tell them you'll have 15 puppies, and then you don't know what to do with them. Nobody will take them. Drop their dogs off. Hey, there's Manilow. There's the United Kingdom in the building. There's Manilow. There's my good friend Manilow. Don't let the foreign invaders anger you. Keep calm. How in the hell are you supposed to keep calm when you come to my culture and try to implement Sharia law, bro? And we got it. They want us to live how they live. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that pisses me off. Got all that oil now. Have a good day trucking. Thanks, Manilow. You have a good day too. How was your new year, Manilow? Hope you're happy and healthy, bro. I hope we have a good year this year, all of us. Everybody watching, listening. We're all in this together. This is our battleship, and we're going to have a wonderful year this year. Regardless of what all the governments in the world do, forget about them. Let them fight their own here in the real world, fighting our own battles. And sometimes that's tough. Man, I got a battle going on right now, and I'll tell you what. In my life, I have a lot of ignorance in my life surrounding me. A lot of ignorance, and it's like I can't comprehend the dumb decisions. You know, it's like if you took a flathead screwdriver and put it in an outlet. You know, like, I don't understand your dumb decisions. You're 32, 33 years old. How are you still making stupid decisions like you would if you were 16? I don't get that. I guess, you know, like I've told you all, I guess what the guy said is stupid people don't know they're stupid. It all falls back on that. I went to bed New Year too. I stayed up late. I done a live New Year's night, New Year's Eve that night, and we talked for a little bit over 2 hours, I believe. And I just sit there and having some drinks, talking to everybody. I stayed up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't watch nothing on TV. I just stayed up drinking all I did. I haven't drank and stayed up to midnight on New Year's Eve in a long time. What'd you read? What did you read? I went to bed now. Morning for sleep for me. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it just now. All right, yeah, I'll give you a little toot toot. How about that? Come on. Hey, this is an honest channel. We're honest here. We learn together. Don't be afraid to discuss the topic. Thank you. You are not alone. Is that what you said? Alone? It's A-L-O-N-E. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. You really are. Don't let anybody say you ain't. You really are. You guys and girls, real good people. It's nice to see that there's still good people with us, because you don't really meet good people all the time, you know? Like genuinely good people that are trying their best in their life, making good, wise decisions, not being, you know, irresponsible. It's nice to see people trying to do good, man. I try all the time. Hello from Germany. Germany back in the field. We love you, Germany. Hey, why is Germany building their military up? Why are they doing that? A lot of nations now are building their military. They're bolstering their militaries. I guess everybody's preparing for war. You know, I guess maybe in case something happens. But you know, we're human. We're very dumb, and we will cause a war, a big war somewhere, sometime, out of ignorance. And it don't matter. It doesn't matter who the leader is. There's more things that play a factor for a war to start than just one person. Two for 2026, please, Gunner. Yeah, yes, sir, Manilow. You know it, my friend, my mate. All right, we gonna make sure there ain't no smoky bangers. This is for you, Manilow. Let's get it merch. Take two, baby. All right. I told someone they did not have a big tutu or the other day, and they now have one. Awesome. That's awesomeness. Alright, hello from Germany. Much love for our friends in Germany. Thanks, Gunner. Yeah, you're very welcome, Manilow. I love you, man. You're awesome, bro. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. You're very welcome, guys. You guys are sweet. I said they ain't a trucker, real trucker. Without one, yeah. Toot toot, baby. Make me a sandwich back there somewhere. I'm getting a little bit hungry, but I think we can make it to 5 hours out to Kansas. About 5 hours out, I'd say. 4.5. We gonna make it. We break down, we gonna figure out what it is, and we gonna fix it. PO, okay, whatever. Me and everybody, there's a lot of stuff going on today. It's so wild. When I start lives, man, you know, a lot of people text me, other people that I'm really close to. The PO, okay, I don't know what he's talking about. He might be in live right now. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, the PO. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, something happened. If you're here, the day schedule took longer than expected. So, probably it'll be Thursday. So if you hear, maybe Thursday, it could be, well no, it won't be tomorrow because I'll be back late. We think. I don't know. Probably at least Thursday. Thursday sometime. Friday is the worst. Where you headed? Where you headed today? We headed to Kansas. Going out there, Kansas, baby. Drive a Subaru backwards. What are you? I don't know, Toe, baby. You tell us. I have no idea. Like a rhinestone cowboy. We're in Kansas. We ain't in Kansas. We head to Kansas. We in Illinois. Out in the boondocks, out in the middle of nowhere. I wonder where these people drive to get their food. Probably do it once a month. Like somebody lives over there. See their house. Where's the grocery store? There's an oil rig in the field. They pumping oil out of the ground out here in Illinois. Kansas City. We're in Kansas City. We're gonna stay in Kansas City. Oh, something bad don't happen. I don't take nothing for granted, son. Nothing. I've seen the bad side of reality. It is absolutely terrible. I have been humbled for a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. Up there too, maybe you can meet up with me, Toe, baby. I'll be out at 4:30 or something. Made in America, right? Yeah, baby. America. God bless the United States of America. Don't matter if you love it or hate it. You know, if you live here in America, you live here. You know, don't support the cause. You know, support your people. You know, do something to support the cause, get a job, any job. That's helping. You're helping. Getting paid to do it. Although there's really rich people, you know, you got to figure that out yourself. You got to figure out how to be rich yourself. There is information, but it's hard to get the real information. We're hunting for the key to success. Floyd said, something I saw, ride the gravy train. They're gonna ride the gravy train. Oh, by the way, which one's pink? Pink Floyd made some good music, buddy. They did. Coming up from Memphis, Tennessee. Gonna be careful right here a second. We'll see what's going on here. You gotta read traffic, see what they're gonna do. Alright. Everything looking good, alright. Everybody using the hip this morning. Had their cup of ambition and they are doing fine. F-I-N-E, fine. Grab that middle lane because this right lane look a little funny. Middle lane look a little funny too. What's going on here? What y'all doing? Man, that's a tiny little truck, ain't it? Look at that thing. Much more, yeah, you know it. Big boy, 40,000. What's that? I'm on call to go. Towed down. Oh yeah? I'm glad the roads ain't icy today. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gosh, buddy. I'm glad they ain't icy either. I hate driving on ice roads. Sometimes in this truck you'll slide, man. I've slid in multiple trucks I've drove in the wintertime. It's a little funny. Oh, you gotta make sure that the trailer isn't trying to outrun the truck. Because if that happens, you're in trouble. So you got to try to outrun the trailer, because that's what happens, and that's a very, very scary situation. Ice is no good, my friend. No good at all. Bad news. So this winter so far, thus far, has been like very decent. We've had nice weather. I'm gonna slow down, let this guy on. Well, I can get over. All right, cool. But this winter has been very decent, pleasant. You know, like Christmas Day, it was like 68 degrees. I was outside in, you know, pants and a t-shirt. I was telling the old lady, I was like, you know, I've never seen it this warm around here this time of year. But that's just the earth, you know, doing its thing, though. It just, you know, like the Bible says, that the angels control the weather. But I don't know, now the government has HAARP and all kinds of stuff, man. There's a lot of conspiracy theories out there, and a lot of them have came true. They found out that, well, that ain't a conspiracy no more, it's a fact. But yeah, I don't know, it's pretty warm. It's 54 degrees right now. It should not be 54 degrees in this part of in Mount Vernon, Illinois. It should be like, you know, 28 and snowing. But then I'm seeing some actually happy today, though. I don't like driving on ice. I do it. I don't stop for nothing. If it's snowing, I don't care. They have to shut down the interstate before I stop. And sometimes they do. All right, driver, you can't continue, man. You gotta go. All right, yes, sir. I'll get off here. Have about like a foot and a half of snow on the interstate. It's wild, man. It's crazy. That happened out in Wyoming. You gotta get off the interstate. This is something that's closed. Yes, sir. Out of here. Because that's a big, big fine if they close the interstate, man, and you get on that interstate you're in deep trouble if they catch you. That's like I think it's like a $1,000 fine to the driver, and they penalize the company $1,000. So if they close the interstate and you drive a truck, don't get on that interstate until they open the interstate back up. Because they will bust your ass. That's a big no-no. Is it worth going OTR? I would have to say no. It ain't. Not yet. It used to be, man. You used to make a bunch of money out here, man. Like a bunch of money. I was like, that was good times. That was like making Doug money. And this happened during, whether you believe me or not, I drive a truck, man. This happened during Trump's first term. Like, you would drive a truck, man, and that's when it overloaded with truck drivers. Like, there was so many truck drivers. But freight was paying freaking great, and you can negotiate, like, it'd be like $3,100. They pay you $3,100. You're like, you know what, I'll take it for $3,600. And they go, deal. You get $3,600. Grab another $2,800 load, $3,600 load. We were making killer money, great money. Making a bad week was $10,000, man. 10 grand. We make a minimum 10 grand a week. A really good week, we'd make 13 to 14,000. But right now it's a little funny. The industry's funny right now, so you gotta be careful. You got companies going under, you got people, the government taking people out of trucks because they can't speak English. There's a lot of things happening, which that's a good thing. The less, when they get all these drivers that don't belong in a truck because they get caught and they don't even have a CDL and they wreck and that's how they get caught. It's like, man, it's crazy. Yeah, hopefully rates pick up. Yeah, hopefully rates do pick up. Sometimes you can get one. The best freight right now, if you're in trucking, the best paying freight right now, which it really ain't that good like it used to be. Like I done flatbed, man. It pays really good. And then I had a friend that had a truck. He's like, hey, run this truck. You're the owner operator. You run it. And I was like, all right. And I jumped in it, and I was negotiating with brokers and talking to everybody, I almost had a contract with this lawnmower company out in Iowa. That guy's like, hey, you want to keep hauling this freight? And I was like, yeah, and then this is right around the time Biden became president. And then all that just ended, like literally overnight. I was like, damn. I was like, man, that's crazy. Then you couldn't negotiate no more. It'd be like, oh, here's a load going from Houston, Texas to Indianapolis. We'll pay you $600. What? $600? That would be a load that would pay like $2,800, $2,900 before all that happened. Now it's shit. But then you got these. What happens is you got these mega carriers like these big companies where you're a number and not a name. And they'll haul the freight because they're so wealthy. They can withstand the struggle right now. So when it all ends, they'll contact these companies like, hey, who hauled your freight for real cheap back 2 years ago? And they'll negotiate. That's how they do it. And they'll be like, oh well, U.S. Express or Werner did. That's how they do it. Hi, Joseph. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America in the great state of Tennessee, baby. I was born across the river beside the thumper of a moonshine still in the mountains where I call home. Come on now, let's giddy up and go, son. I gotta drop a gear because this U-Haul. kidding me? Every time I had to tow a car, I always had to drop the drive line in it. I never was able to get a car, a dolly that would tow the car without having to do that. I was like, man, you gotta be kidding me. I could never get one. That guy had one. But if you have a standard, you don't have to do that. You don't have to drop the drive line. Muscle memory. It's like firearms. It's all muscle memory. Once you do it, you can't miss. You can't miss. Once you just do it repeatedly, over and over and over and over, you can't miss. That company right there in front of me is out of Iowa. It's a pretty good company. It's a private fleet since 1937. They're based out of Iowa. I delivered some material to that company out in Iowa. There's good people out there. I was like, man, I'd like to move here and drive for this company. But private fleets, that's another thing. If you truck, private fleets are like some of the best companies you can work for. But they also have strict rules. Some of them, like for example, Walmart is probably, in my opinion, Walmart's the strictest trucking company, private fleet out there. It's Walmart. But they pay good. But they pay bi-weekly. But I mean, if you get paid every 2 weeks at Walmart, you probably make $4,000 or $5,000, maybe $6,000 every 2 weeks. That would be like for a really experienced driver that's been there for them. They'll pay you good. They will. But is it worth the cons? Walmart's got a lot of cons. I'm just gonna hang out with this guy. I'm gonna hang out with this cat. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, somewhere in Illinois. I don't know where exactly. Look at all these trees, everything's dead. It's all ugly in the wintertime, you know? It's like, that's why people in the wintertime, a lot of people get depressed in the winter, because it's cold and everything looks like crap. You go outside and everything's muddy. It's like, man. Then before you know it, the new year happens and everything comes to life. It's amazing. Hi, new person. Hi, another new person. Howdy. How are you today? No good company. I have a new guy. You have a new guy. No good company. Hired new guys. Was trying to get into DOT foods. Oh, is that, you mean like Department of Transportation, or you mean like that DOT company? No good companies have new guys. Oh yeah, no good companies have new guys. They usually have, you have to have, the majority of companies, you gotta have 1 year experience, like, experience. 1 year experience. And you gotta have a solid record. And all that good stuff. And some companies, you gotta have 2 years, some are 3 years. This company I work for is 5 years. You gotta have 5 years experience to work here. But then I believe they negotiated with the insurance company. I believe they dropped that to 3 years. So now I believe, if I'm mistaken, it's been changed to 3 years experience before you can drive where I work at. But this is my aunt and uncle's company, so this is their stuff. I talked to the owner a couple days ago. We laughed. He's like, I just got back from vacation out in Colorado. I was like, well, that's nice. I said, I just got back from Atlanta, Georgia. I said, I'll tell you what. I said, you go to Aruba. Take a vacation to Aruba now. And when you get there, you call me and ask me how I'm handling that snowstorm. And he laughed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't on the road, son. Oh, God. Okay, got you. Yeah, you can't. What are you, Troy, are you like an owner or something of some trucks? What do you do, man? 'Cause I'm into the game of business and knowledge. Got CDL with 6 months in a dump truck trailer. Oh, so you're out in Washington State, ain't you? Are you in Washington? Watching from Belgium. Oh, bro. All right. Welcome, Belgium. Love you, man. That's awesome. That's sweet, man. I love getting people from Europe in here. That's cool. How's Belgium doing? How's your country doing? I hope you're doing good, Belgium. Ray? Yeah, with the Rays. It's Ray. All right. No, just working for an asphalt company. Delaware. Oh, okay. Delaware is a really small state, man. They got that toll road. It gets you every time, too. You gotta be careful. They sent me a toll ticket one day, Delaware did. Like, hey, I was driving my car through Delaware, me and a friend of mine. And I was driving, I don't remember, it's been a little while back. And I saw that toll. I said, oh, man. So I hit that toll, and about 2 weeks later, they sent me a letter in the mail. And I had to pay them, or they would have Indiana suspend my license. I don't remember how much it was. It wasn't too much. Delaware got me. I was like, oh man, shit. I was trying to avoid the tolls. You go up there in New England, man, they got tolls everywhere. Let me change lanes, car. Switch with you. There you go. There you go. Thank you. That was nice, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Liberals. Who's liberals? Oh, in Delaware? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Hello from Indiana. Where you at in Indiana? Just give an area or something. East, north, southwest, east of Indianapolis, Fort Wayne. I lived in Indiana for a long time, man. A long time. But I'm from Tennessee. I moved to Michigan, Indiana, and then I stayed in Indiana for a while. Done really good, man. Indiana's boring as shit, though. It really is. It was ranked the most boring state in America. And I believe it. There ain't nothing to do. Walk outside and stare at a field. Just like this. This is what Indiana is. But the people in Indiana are pretty cool. I didn't have a problem with nobody. I didn't beat the shit out of some people. I Northeast is fun, but Indiana's pretty cool. Northeast sucks. Man, I went to a Walmart, where was this at? I think this was in D.C. Yeah, it was in D.C. I went to one up in New England, somewhere around New York City. Went to a Walmart, man, and those people up there, they like to talk loud. They talk real loud. It's like, dang, man, I can hear you from the other side of the store. Why you talking like that? Like, it's very obnoxious. It's very annoying. Like, why you gotta talk so damn loud? It makes no damn sense. It don't, makes no sense at all. Like, what the hell? I'm right here, man. Make that straight. Get the mayonnaise! Yeah! Don't forget the mayonnaise! Like, why you that, man? Crazy shit. Crazy. This road's bumpy. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Oh, hello, Serbia. How do you do, Dante? Welcome to 26. I just feel it, man. I feel it. I think 2027 is going to be the best year that America has ever had. I think 2027 is it. You get your money right. Get your money right. I'm telling you. There's opportunities of a lifetime coming. You'll never see it again. Never. It's going to happen one more time. Get your money right, pay off the debt, get your credit good. It's coming to be the time of your life. Found out baby boomers have the majority of properties, and they're not coming off of them. And they're asking big money. Baby boomers done great, man. When they were young, they done great. The baby boomer generation. Like, they knew what they were doing. You know, they were all the offspring of World War II veterans. It's amazing. Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I saw it. You see what he did? That's what I was thinking. I figured that state boy would jump out on the road and get him, but he didn't. Well, I guess no harm, no foul, you know. Nobody got hurt. I mean, it was kind of a little bit dumb. He should have stayed in that left lane. got scared because he saw that state boy. He saw that full-grown Smoky Bear back there and he got scared. We're about to come into St. Louis. St. Louis 50 miles away. Dang. East St. Louis 47. So we'll be there about 50 minutes. Like a rhinestone cowboy. What do you do, Troy? You drive trucks out in Delaware? You own the company, or you just drive them dump trucks out there? So you got state contracts, don't you? You're working for state construction. You're doing state jobs. Is that about correct? Once he caught you, caught him late before, no point. Yeah, no point. Yeah, got you. Yep, I understand what you're saying. Dump truck for asphalt company. Okay. Mostly residential with state work mixed in. Right, I got you, yeah. I see what you do now, okay. Yeah, I figured there was a little bit of state in there somewhere. I thought about driving for this guy in my neck of the woods. He's got dump trucks. He started out with one, and now he's got like 5. And he done this within 2 years. Yeah, you got to pass JB Hunt, man. They go so slow. I think like 62 mile an hour. Get my signal on, see if this car let me in. The problem is these cars think that all the trucks go off, they're letting me in. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. You're a godsend. But a lot of these cars think the trucks go slow. All the trucks go slow, but they don't. Like, you know, if you see a truck like this Kenworth or a Peterbilt long nose, they can go. But if you see like names like US Express, Werner, JB Hunt, what's that one flatbed company? Maverick. All those guys go like 62, 65. I'm gonna pass all over here in a second. I don't own the company, right? Okay, got you don't own the company. Yeah, I don't own this company either. My aunt and uncle do. We haul the majority of medical supply, take them to like a distribution center, and they load them onto other trucks, and small trucks, so they can get into the inner cities and deliver it to the hospitals and to the clinics and you name it. So if you go to the hospital, you get a boot or a sling or whatever, ace bandage. If you have a surgery, I haul the scalpels and all that. They manufacture it right where I live at. So what happens is, so like if you had to have like open heart surgery, I haul all that. And so what they sterilize it and they package it up and they put it in my trailer. I get the trailer and I take it where it needs to go, where Houston, Texas, Miami, Guatemala, put them on ships and all kinds of shit. Take them up to New England. They got other guys that do that. I ain't going to New England. You ain't paying me enough to go up to New York City. I don't care to go to New York City. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. It does suck though, depending on where you gotta be at. You definitely can't cross the Brooklyn Bridge. You can cross the Washington Bridge. I've been on it many times. New York's alright. New York City's alright. Not to be there, but I guess it's a very diverse city. Very. If you want diversity, go to New York City. I mean, you'll see everything. You'll see everything in New York City. I mean, literally everything. You might walk up, look down an alley, and see a grave. You can't go into Central Park. I mean, it's surrounded by police, and they'll tell you, like, you got to go in there at your own risk. They say they pull bodies out of there every day. I'm like, damn. It's a different world. Wherever you're at, it's a type of world where you live. You can be seeing a lot of stuff where you live. You can be seeing great people where you live. It all depends where your world is. Told you I passed everybody here in a second. Hammer down, baby. You're coming into the city wide open. Hey, is Kales in here? Hey, Kales. Hey, Steve, how are you, buddy? These are the originals. These are the OGs in the building. All right, hit the like button, son. Be grinding gears and hammering down, son. Let's go. Come on. Oh yeah, there's anything if y'all ever want to send something, a card, whatever, if you ever want to. But I know you won't. I've only actually had one person send me something. That was text sent me some stuff. I actually have it with me too. I carry what he sent me with me when I'm traveling. I could show you, but I can't get it right now. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. I got it. I got it. Sent me a koozie. Sent me this cowboy thing. Pretty cool. Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys rule Dallas. Alright. Got it with me. I can't see it. I'm just going to get over. Well, you know what? There's a truck back there. I'm just going to stay right here. Fix the camera up. There we go. Moves a little bit. Oh. Hi, Peggy. How are you? Doing good. How about you? Steve, I'm doing fantastic, brother. Thank you for asking. I got some stuff going on in my private life, but all is well in love and war. Happy New Year. Happy. Get that messenger. Boom, bada bang. Weekend. You like Philadelphia? Yeah, I like Philadelphia. I've spent some time in Philadelphia. I mean, Philadelphia is a big city. It is a big city. But yeah, I like it. I never had any problems in Philadelphia. Have a good 2026. We are absolutely going to have a wonderful 2026. And we're going to have a better 2027 when it gets here. Like 300 days away. It's going to be great, guys. It's going to be great. I got a feeling. You too, mister. Thanks, Jared Garcia. Hi, Jim. I love that you all communicate with new folks. I appreciate it. Have a good 2026. I'm about to come in to East St. Louis here in about probably 20 minutes or so. We're about to come into St. Louis. Big old city. Dangerous city. It is the unaliving capital of America. Used to be. It might still be. I don't know. I don't know what the unaliving capital is. It fluctuates between Gary, Indiana, St. Louis, Baton Rouge. I did not like Baton Rouge, man, especially driving through it, and it's terrible. You all have seen it when we came through Baton Rouge a while back. Yeah, you all have seen it. It's been a minute since we've been to Baton Rouge. Somebody said something naughty. Somebody said something naughty, didn't they? They said, where the heck are you? I'm in the United States of America, son. God bless America. And all the people that are supporting the cause. Working together to make everything happen. Work together, son. Get it done. Get it done. Nothing holds us back. Well, something going on right here. This car going slow, so we got to figure something out here. Alright, we're going to jump in the left lane past this little car. See if they speed up a little bit. They speed up. It's an older dude, probably in his 60s. It's alright, it's alright. He's doing fine, yeah. Doing fine. Old black man, he's doing fine. Like a rhinestone cow. Please no cussing. No cussing and chatting. It's not that. It's that because Google owns YouTube and they don't like the cussing in the chat and they'll flag me. We don't need that noise. We don't need all that noise, son. You can use little cheat words, you know, like put like SH star T, you know, or whatever. If you say hell, you know, if I ever chat in somebody's live or something, I'll spell hell H-A-I-L. It's weird. Or I'll spell S-H-E-E-T. Sheet. You just gotta be a little bit clever about it. It's easy. It's easy, guys. It's easy. I know it sucks because everybody starts to say, well, I got a First Amendment right. Well, you do have a First Amendment right, but when it comes to private companies, you can't do that. They have policies in which they enforce and they oppress your First Amendment. So that you're not allowed to cuss in the chat. Just being real, that's what happens. That's why. It ain't us. But for some reason they let me do it. But I can't say certain words. You know, like great, G-R-A-P-E. You know, I can't take the G away. You know what I'm saying? If we talk about that. Where's the moderators been? You guys been missing all day. You just showed up randomly, like 3 of them. Steve been here, Manilow, Kales. Come on. Smack that like button and come hang out and let's have a conversation, yo. Didn't know I was live. Yeah, I know, you never know I'm live. You know, it's wild, eh? There's been some people say that, you know, like they got the notification bell for all, and they'll tell me in private conversations, like, you know, like, I'm not getting notified when you go live. I'm like, what? They'll be like, I got the bell for all and everything. And you've said that. I don't know, it's wild, eh? Hello, Godzilla! Come hang out with us, tell us what's going on in your life today. And we got 3/4 of the tank of fuel already. This sucker burns about 6 gallons a mile. 5 gallons, let me see, what's it say? About 5 miles a gallon right now. Crazy. 5 miles a gallon. We just left everybody in the dust back there. You know, everybody, I don't even see them no more. They're like gone. I don't even know where they're at. Say some of them will jump off, go to the Loves on their car and get over here. Hey, old car, I'll get back out in the way here in a minute. Some stuff going on in traffic. You gotta read traffic, man. You gotta read it. I'll be good at reading. After you on the road so long, you'll figure it out. Yeah, we're about to hit 100 likes, man. That'd be sweet. Our record is 223 likes. That's our record. .4 mile to East St. Louis. We almost there. You can tell by the traffic. Where are you at today, Steve? Yeah, please like, share, uppercut, subscribe, you know. If you like to learn or just have casual conversation and be cordial, we can, you know, that's fine too. Or just watch, hang out, just make sure you hit the like button, share, and let's have a wonderful time together. And we're going to have a great 2026. It don't matter what happens. We're going to be motivated and get through the BS that happens in our lives. And if it isn't positive and it ain't helping you, it's not assisting, it's not going toward the cause, it ain't healthy for you. Get rid of it. I don't know what to do right here. Everybody's going to slow in this lane. Everybody's going to slow in that lane. I don't know what we're doing. That camper, I think that camper up there is messing everything up. long as they grown. Man, we gonna make some shirts or something. Say think long, think wrong. I'm gonna have some quality stuff when I get to open up my shop. I'll figure it out. Try to sell some merchandise, good stuff, like. I don't know what to call it. If you join the A-team, I call it the A-team. Because we the A-team, we the best, regardless of what any criticism. Ain't that right, Steve? We are the best. We are the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Oh, you're at home? Nice, nice. Hey, everybody had to go to work today, man. It's like, I feel like everybody's been off work for like over a month. It just feels like it. And I took a lot of time off too, like more than usual. There's a plane landing, it's sweet. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. The trees are in the way now. Big old plane, looked like a C-130. I'll see it here in a second, let you know if I can identify what it is. It looks like a C-130. Why is a C-130 over? Where's it at? Where'd it go? Maybe it just disappeared. That's over those trees over there. Oh well, we missed it. A big old plane. I feel like I'm stuck in this left lane. Sometimes that happens. You just get stuck in the left lane. Stuck in the left lane, you get stuck in the right lane, but I'm passing people. If you're in your left lane, you're passing people, you're doing fine. It's when you sit there and you ain't doing shit. You gotta get out of the way. Don't just sit in the left lane. You know, that's illegal. You're not allowed to sit in the left lane. It's passing. Oh boy, you got an image came through. Alright, what is this? Must got a load to pick up. I think we got a load to pick up, my friends. We're going in there right lane now. Don't rob with this guy for a minute. We got stuff going on here. Hit that like button, y'all jumping in. We're about to hit 200. We're going to have 3 digits, my friends. Hopefully. It's God's will. All glory to God. Don't forget that. We got wonderful times. Praise God. Don't forget about God. Yahweh. Steve said, yep. Steve knows what I'm talking about. Oh, is there new drivers in here? They drivers in here? Making a cup of hot chocolate. Nice, Steve. Do you put whipped cream in it? Make some hot chocolate, maybe put some marshmallows and a little bit of whipped cream in there. I've done that. Every time I put whipped cream in it, it always gets on your nose or on your lip, top of it and stuff. Hello! County? I don't know what county we in, but we in the state of Illinois. We coming into St. Louis to the big old city. We coming into East St. Louis. I can't get over. I'll slow down for you. Never mind. We got screwed right here. Sorry about that, camper guy. Oh, that's a lady. That was a lady. About 50-year-old. She's driving that camper. She's most likely pulling that camper out of around Elkhart, Indiana, Warsaw. They do a lot of trailer and camper manufacturing up there in northern Indiana. So if you want a job, you live in a no man's land place, I tell you what, Indiana's the place to be. You'll get hired, you'll get a job. There's jobs everywhere. And I'd recommend you get your CDL and do it yourself. I mean, you ain't got to drive a truck, but it pays more than doing what that woman's doing back there, just hauling campers. But you can take your lady with you. You can drive a pickup truck, drive out to Wyoming, Nevada. I've been everywhere. I've seen a lot of shit. That's why I don't care. You know, I've seen everything before I started driving trucks. A lot of people will drive a truck somewhere and they'll get an Uber, they'll go run around some city or something. I've done that. I don't care to do that. I just want to get the job done and get back to the house. Come on, let's hit 100 likes. Come on, help me out here. 100. Smack that like button, smack it. And then give the subscribe button a left hook and a right uppercut, son. We getting it done. Hammer down. Well, we'll get out of this construction zone. We are the youth of a nation. Me and old Fallon. Hi, Salem. How are you today? I'll be in East St. Louis. They're going to widen this road right here. That's what they doing. They should be doing. They just started that not long ago. But when they started, man, it takes them forever to get it done. Procrastinate. Get them state funds, federal funds. Like the federal government, you know, the states negotiate with the federal government. They'll be like, hey, we need to do this. Will you pay for half of it? We'll pay the other half. That's what they do. State making freaking $800 billion a year. Gonna have federal money to fix something. It's crazy. You got $800 billion. What are you talking about? You want the federal government to pay for half of it. People are freaking insane. Y'all ever heard of that 762 cult? Like a satanic cult. They try to target kids, young people that are like, I don't like to say weak in mind, but they cause them to do self-inflicted harm to themselves. They do a lot of bad things. You should look into it. They get on those apps like Snapchat, Roblox. I'm sure if anybody's got a 7-year-old, 8-year-old, your kid's probably playing Roblox. Try to pay attention. Try to just watch them play it one time and see what the chats you see. People are saying, pay attention to the other characters, the clothes they're wearing. It's a lot of stuff. I just wish we all were like normal, but we're not. I guess that's just reality. We all can't be similar. We all can't be the same. Some people are more intelligent, some are less intelligent. Some people are doing good things. Some people are doing bad things. It's pretty interesting to look into it. It's like, why do you do shit like that? Like, what's in your mind that causes you to do these terrible things? That's why I like to study psychology. I like to understand human behavior. Oh, no, I'm in the United States of America. I wish I was there, but no, I'm not. I'm coming into St. Louis, Missouri in the United States. I'm in East St. Louis. This is what they call like the most dangerous place in St. Louis. Is actually St. Louis, East St. Louis, and that's in Illinois. That's where we are right now. Well, I see a truck back there. They caught up with me a little bit. They're about 10 seconds behind me. Good evening to you. It's awesome. Well, it's just afternoon here. It's I don't know what time it is. I'm in Central Time. It is 12:47, I believe. PM. We just got in the afternoon for 47 minutes. I tell you what, this is a long drive out here, you know. This is it's like 750 miles, 740 miles. And it's like it's like 4.5 hours across the state of Missouri. We got to cross, we started in Tennessee, we crossed a little bit of Tennessee, maybe 25 miles. We went through the state of Kentucky, we went through the state of Indiana. We've almost completed the journey through the state of Illinois. And now we're about to go across the state of Missouri. Will be in Kansas. So hit that like button for a hard-working American working for the cause here, for each and every one of us, including myself. You don't have to thank me. I'm not a hero, but I understand if you do. It's all good. We're getting stuff done here. So anybody hear anything about these generations? It ain't the millennials. It is not the millennials. Millennials work. They work hard for the cause. And then this millennials had a shitty end of the stick though. They did. We got handed the shitty end of the stick. Had that big boom back in the day for the baby boomers, so congratulations to them. They prospered. That's awesome. But millennials, when it's coming to an end, millennials are the ones that's suffering from it. We never had a prosperous time like in the late 40s and 50s and stuff, you know, besides the 60s and Vietnam. Then we had Jimmy Carter get in there and starve the people to death. That was a little bit of a rough time. But anyway, then we got the shit in the stick. Rachel, hi Rachel. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Everybody's having a wonderful day. We're going for the cause here. We're working together. basically send supplies to the hospitals and clinics. That's what I do. So if you go to a clinic, anywhere in America, mainly the East Coast, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, Louisiana, Florida, Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, you name it, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi. Oh man, did I miss something? Miss something somewhere. Arkansas. So if you're anywhere in that part of the country, I brought that. Or maybe somebody else did. So if you break your foot and you need a boot, yep, I brought that to the hospital for you. You're welcome. If you need a sling, I brought that sling for you. If you need surgery, I brought that kit of scalpels for you. Yes, I did. I know how the hospitals get supplied with equipment. I bring it. That's how we do it. Truck brings everything, son. Yes, I have. Could use another one. I can use another one too. Get past FedEx and get that right lane. These cars go. We're almost there. It's St. Louis. Yeah, we here, baby. That's a little tight of a turn right there. I hope I didn't knock over a skid back there. That was a tight turn. Come on, car, go. We ain't gonna pass FedEx. That's a fact. Speed limit 65, but you want to do 45. It's crazy. There's the city in the distance there. Man, can't wait to get out of here. Well, let's hit 100 likes, y'all. We was at 99. Somebody went and unlocked it. Hurt my feelings. So sad. But I'm happy again. Alright, we passed it. I thought that wasn't going to happen. Alright, that car over there is about to get on, I think. Yeah, he's getting on. It's alright. SUV getting on in the right. Let's go. Where are they going now? St. Louis, alright. Chicago, Indianapolis, St. Louis, Kansas City. Alright, Kansas City, here we go. Oh, the arch is over there if you want to see it. Shoot. There it is. There's the arch. Oh man, bumpy. Feel every bump in these trucks. There you go. You ain't even gotta go. You just get on YouTube and see the stuff. I mean, it ain't much of a deal. Used to, you could go into the arch. I don't think they allow that no more. United States of America, baby. Come on. This is the United States of America. crossing the Great Mississippi. Going across the Mississippi, it's not good. You cross the Mississippi, that's where bad things happen. Weather-wise is what I'm talking about. Oh, why's everybody going slow here? Yeah, where are you from? I can't see who it is. Nelson, where are you from? I think Nelson's from here. How are you doing there? I'm doing good, Nelson. Crossing the Mississippi, you see it over there? It's the Mississippi River. Look at that baby, look at her, she's big too. Look at that Mississippi over there. The Mississippi River. Sorry about that. Muscle memory, baby, muscle memory, look. There's downtown. Downtown St. Louis. Gear down because it's a tight turn right here. Those signs you see, those are for trucks. Like that's the recommended speed to safely do at 35 without flipping. And it is correct every time. And if you ain't doing, you might be able to do it at 40, 45. I mean, that'd be pushing it close. But 35 is absolutely the right speed to do it. That's what we did. You gotta pay attention to the signs, you gotta read. Read the signs. That's how I wing it. You know, I tell you all I wing it when I drive these trucks. I just wing it. Because I just read. I read the signs. It tells me everything. $101 like, all right. I kind of toot-tooted like real low. Did you hear that? I don't want to scare that Jeep over there. Whoa, Jeep Wrangler, that's an old one. That's an old one. That's like real old. Like 94 or something. Like a 94 Jeep Wrangler. Give me what to do. Give you what to do. Hit the like button, punch subscribe. I mean, don't like literally smack the like button. Don't like literally uppercut the subscribe button. You know, that's just like what I like to say sometimes. Just knock it out. That's what you can do if you want to. You ain't got to. You got free will. It's up to you to try and understand if you're making the right decision or the wrong decision. Those things have two options, right and wrong. Sometimes decisions are hard to make. Make the right decisions. Think long, think wrong. All river of mud. Dang, these roads are bad. Oh, Missouri Safeway Food Company, Don't ask for money. Somebody said, don't ask for money. You know, like, is anybody gonna send me money? You know, nobody, like, they do sometimes. They do. They'll tell me, oh, here, take this $10, go buy you some lunch, man. All lunch is on me. Sometimes they do that. They'll cash at me $10, and I'll like, okay. But I save a lot of the money, but it's not much. And I try to put it towards building this channel and making it look look better. But it's hard for me to actually put a lot of time into it, because my life is so hectic. Like, I got kids, I got a family, I got a lot of stuff that goes on outside of just my little family. Yeah, like it's very stressful. But you gotta think positive. You gotta be positive. It's a mind thing, man. You gotta be strong. When they say, everybody's heard this. When they say only the strong survive, that's a freaking fact, whether you like it or not. This is reality. This is real, son. This is as real as it gets. And it ain't no game. It is not a game. This shit is real. And it's temporary. And then somebody else is going to take your place. Going to take your possessions. Somebody else's. I ain't got much myself. Freaking bridge. In Uganda, you're in Uganda. I ain't never been there. Sometimes we get people from Uganda in here. It's all right. Oh, man. You're in Uganda to get a job. I mean, why are you laughing? You're in Uganda and you want to get a job. I mean, you really gotta fight for it. If you're not employed, and you put applications somewhere, you literally got to get into it. Like, you got to put your mind in it, focus. You got to give it all you got. You call them. You don't just put an application in and sit back and relax, play video games. You show them you want to work, and you call them. You have conversations. You even show up and talk to them, just randomly. Like, you got to show people you want to work. If you just put an application in and sit back and wait, you're lazy. And you're a victim of your own laziness. It's those three things I talk about. That's when you are a victim of your own laziness. He's going to let me take the lead. I was going to let him have it. Well, I'll take the lead, boss. Let's go. Come on, Transnet. Yeah, I took the lead, bro. Come on, let's go. Yeah. A water bill. Good night. You going to bed? Yeah, I'd say it's night time, Aaron. Good night. Sweet dreams. We love you. What do you do for a living? What do I do for, you mean living? What do I do for a living? This is what I do for a living. This is what I do for a living. I need to, it's a new year. We're going to have new beginnings. We're going to do something else. hopefully, if something falls through, I'll be getting out of trouble. Hopefully. I don't know. I ain't getting my hopes up, you know. And I make more money. More money. Got real opportunities. You got no opportunities at all in truck driving. Just get it done. See it. Let's sit back and relax for a minute. Enjoy the ride. Remember, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate it. We do a little bit of everything if you do. A little bit of everything, but you know, during the weekdays, it's a lot of truck driving. Well, not a lot, but you can just go check out the channel. Just a little bit of everything. Have a niche. I do it my way, you know what I mean? Unless it's with the old lady, we gotta compromise sometimes, you know. You gotta respect it you gotta respect the women, yo. If you ain't nice to a woman, you need to be educated. Oh, speed limit 60. I thought it was 65. Finally saw a speed limit sign. I've been doing 65. I didn't know it was 60. It was 61, so we're good. The computer reads everything I do. It's wild. Everything. Truck driving is definitely controlled. More like, the industry is more like a dictatorship. It's really cutthroat. It's a cutthroat industry. It's freaking crazy. Siberia, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, I hope you join and we can talk to each other, you know? Hit the like button, hit subscribe, we can talk. Talk to people all over the world. It's freaking awesome. Make new friends, learn from each other. It's freaking awesome. I don't know about you, but I like it. I like that there's such good people like myself in the world still. All they show on you know, when you look at your phone, tablet, computer, TV, all they show is the bad things. Like, where's the good stuff at? Where's the positive vibes? Show something good. Show something that you've done for the children of the community, you know? People don't do enough to take care of the kids. Like it's really disturbing. It's pain. You feel it. Driving? Hell no, you don't drink and drive. I never drink and drive. That's stupid. Come on over, box truck, come on over, boom, boom, boom. do. Sit here and drive right down the road for a long time. Hello, how are you today? Happy 2026. We made it to another year, so maybe this year will be prosperous for us all. We got to speak positive, speak good words into the universe, and the universe will listen to you. And what you speak, you shall receive. So be aware of what comes out of your mouth. Try to. You gotta try. It takes practice. We ain't gonna do it overnight. Try to find you a good church too. If you're an atheist, just try it. Try it. Go to the church. Try it. You know, read the Bible. Read. It holds all the answers. Here we come, absolutely, here we come, hammering down. That is our destination. That is our mission today. We are on a mission, and we will make it. No matter what happens, we're going to make it, one way or another. They got crazy little women there, and they're going to get them on. Remember that. Sting. No, I don't remember no Sting out there. I mean, you might have to tell us what happened. What happened out in Kansas City? But yeah, I go to an area there where there's a lot of homeless people. They're roaming around and they're literally everywhere. So the businesses there, they have caged in their buildings. They put fencing around it, and they got gates. You gotta push a PIN number in to get in. So like they're fully aware of what goes on. So some places ain't getting tore up, you know what I mean? They actually some places protect the property. They don't let just 25 people come in and destroy it. It ain't happening. Like, I just think it's ignorant. Y'all seen that recently? The youth. It was the youth, whatever generation these teenagers are now. I think it was out in California. They just stormed into this 7-Eleven, just basically destroyed the place and left. And nothing happened. I mean, what would you do if like 30 kids came in your store and just started sabotaging it, just completely destroying it? And then what would you do? I guess you really couldn't do nothing. You wouldn't want to, pew them, But then if you had them arrested in that part of the country, they just let them go. I don't know. When I was a kid, if we'd done something like that, we get beat up by the police and booked in juvenile detention center. Like, boom. I don't understand, man. I don't get that. I mean, Tennessee don't play around with crime or ignorance. They don't do it. You ain't gonna go to certain places and do stuff like that. Especially in my neck of the woods, ain't no way. Police show up, they beat you up, arrest you, take you to jail. That's what they take. Like, they ain't playing no games. No ignorance. There's a lot of ignorance out here. It's crazy. The most stuff that really upsets me or stresses me out is people that I personally know and they do just dumb stuff. That's mainly what upsets me, is ignorance. Go back to the firing range maybe this weekend. Practice a little bit. If you own a firearm, you got to get out sometimes and practice with it. You got to know. You got to know your sights. Zero in those scopes. Headed to a medical facility. Got a load of medical supply. It's going to a medical facility. Be there uppercut the subscribe button or give it a left hook. Come on, dude. Hammer it down. Almost 20 people left. It's alright. It ain't for everyone. It's only for the few that want to learn. Want to expand your knowledge. That's what I want to do. Expand. Stay. You gotta keep your brain active. You have to. Otherwise, it basically gets bored and it'll die on you. And there you go. It's over. Read. So tonight I gotta go for anybody that has children. Read a book to them tonight after school. And just try. I know sometimes, you know, if they're young, they're not going to. Try and sit down. Or do it on the weekends. Read a book to them every weekend. What I do. I read books. I read their books too. Hannibal. CDL and Hannibal. That's where they do testing sites at. It's a gravel lot. Traffic's a job. You gotta read it. Kind of like predicting. You gotta predict stuff. Guess. You gotta guess. Stay in your lane. It's muscle memory. God bless you as well. Thank you very much. It's very kind. We need more kindness in the world, guys and girls. Come on, girl. Be kind. Doesn't matter if the guy's like in rags and he comes and talks to you. Be nice. Don't feel disgusted, although you made steak or something else. Try to be kind and nice. Somebody's outrageous, getting out of line, well, in that situation, you know what to do. You give them the left hook and the right uppercut, son. That's what you do. Drive safe, yes sir, yes sir, yes ma'am, we drive safe over here. So I'm trying to give that van distance. It cut over a little bit too early, but because it's exit's coming up, so no harm, no foul. Yo bro, what's up? Is that you, India's in the house. Hey India brother, what's up? Come on old car, come on over. There you go, perfect, beautiful, beautiful driving today. There's been some nice driving today, I have to admit. A little bit of stuff here and there, but no harm, no foul. The truck's a little bit close to us. Trailer right on that line. No, I ain't got no music thing with me. You gotta see somebody else for that. I don't want to play that music because of copyright reasons. But I don't want to play that stuff that ain't copyright because it's like I don't like it. I'm not going to pretend to like it. I'm a realist. Now, if I ever was successful enough on YouTube, I'd try and get the license to play music and do it that way. Play some real music, you know, like Pink Floyd or Blake Shelton. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? This is God's country. And when I got my CDL and I was talking, the guy, he was like, where are you from? I said, Tennessee. And well, he guessed it. I was like, well, I like to get people to guess Kentucky or Tennessee. And he guessed it right. He's like, why did you leave there? Because I was living in Indiana. He said, why'd you leave there? And, that's God's country. Yeah, I know. I said, that's why I'm here. I'm going back. He's like, oh, okay. Sunflower, good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day. If there's any baloney coming your way, just forget about it. It ain't worth anything. Sits and stuff. Let it go. in America. I said I live in America. That little truck is actually going exactly the speed limit. Getting a little bit more space. There we go. Speeds up a little bit on that. Good road. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, they're putting it under construction. They've been doing it for about a year now. Watching from the Sunflower State. Sunflower State. Is that Delaware? I can't remember. Sunflower State. Maryland? Where's the Sunflower State? I've seen the tags on the cars say Sunflower State. I can't remember what state that is. My location is Missouri. My destination is Kansas. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I got the gauge, Lucy, and my 22. That was pretty good timing right there. Come on, take another guess. Take another guess. Sunflower. You got me. We play trivia on here sometimes, Sunflower. Sunflower, trying to think. It's Maryland, ain't it? Delaware, Maryland, Delaware, somewhere over there, I believe. Sunflower. Iowa. Is it Iowa? Yeah, it's Iowa. I'm trying to pull the files out of my brain. Sunflower State, it's Kansas. Okay. We going to Kansas, we're going to the Sunflower State. See, education, man, I love it, man. Like, all that was a refresh of my memory, though, because I had forgotten. So I really appreciate that. That's awesome. All right, any more people want to do some trivia, let's do it. Let's learn together or refresh your mind, whichever one it is. It's okay to play some games. Good job. Thank you, Sunflower. What's going on here? Concrete truck trying to get on. What is happening? Road Park 55. This is Tyson Foods, man. I ain't gonna tolerate Tyson Foods. Can't do it. Oh man, I should have probably gone to that restaurant and made me a sandwich. Maybe one of them good old sandwiches. Double tap your screens. Yes, Sunflower. Thank you. Double tap the screen. Join the family. Like, it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll be a family. You know, we'll be really tight people together. And although it's on the internet, but maybe perhaps one day we can meet each other. I've met one subscriber. One. He actually brought me food. It's awesome. He brought me a big old plate of food. I ate every bit of it. Construction, what is that? What y'all see? What is that? Oh, it's a wreck. A car flipped over. You see it right there? Goodness gracious. Oh man, look at that. That's going to be a backup, son. It's a backup. My goodness. Well, I'm glad we ain't going in that direction. I think it's too late for them to get around it. There ain't no road you can take. Well, there's the service road to the right there. But they have to jump off down here to get around it. Look at this. They're all backed up. Golly. Backed up for a mile now. We're on 2 miles. Look at all them trucks, and they say, oh, there's trucker shortage. Let me tell you, they just know the trucker shortage. Look at all of them. Come 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, you can't find nowhere to park your battleship. If there's a train running at 67 miles an hour, the train leaves at 7:42 a.m. It is cloudy, but not rainy. Morning. What is the name of it? Conductor. What's the name of the conductor? Okay. I don't know. It's a trick question. Yeah, look at that backup. It's still going. But yeah, I don't know. Give me the answer to that. I don't know. It's a tricky question. It's in the riddle, I believe. What's the name of the conductor? I don't know. I'm tired too. I'm tired. It's a long drive out here. Long journey. And it's 61 degrees now. It's getting hot. I'd have to stop the truck and flip the switch under the hood and turn the AC on. It won't work like this. Let's see. Maybe it is on. Let's find out. No, it's solid heat. Turn that off. Goodness gracious. I might be getting a call here soon. Hey, just so y'all know, if it goes silent, that's because I had a phone call I had to take. That's a big 10-4 sunflower. Appreciate that. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm going to pass this guy. He keeps pumping the brakes. Keep pumping the brakes, it's not a good sign. I don't like it. Somebody even driving for a while too. Ride that rumble strip, baby. Ride it. Stop, flip the hood up, and flip a switch down there under the hood. AC working. This truck's got over 800,000 miles on it, and it's only 5 years old. Waved at me. I waved at him too. There's at the same time, simultaneously related to each other. Man, I miss flatbed, man. I miss it. I like getting out there tying stuff down. I might get back into it this year. It pays pretty good. Most money I made in trucking was $3,800 and some dollars, and it was doing flatbed. I made that in like 5 days. That's back when freight was paying real good. I don't know if anybody else does trucking lives and talks about stuff like this. I don't know. But I enjoy it. I think you guys might enjoy it, learning. We like to learn. Come on, Core, get on it. Let's go. It's a nice little Kia. I wonder if Kia ever fixed their transmission problems. I remember they had transmission problems a little while back. Even Chevy did with their Equinoxes. Like 2017, 2018. Their transmissions were failing. That's a big problem. You ever changed the transmission before? Man, you gotta have at least two people. You gotta know what you're doing. But I ain't changed the transmission in a while. It's been probably 12 years. Sunflower, what up, though? Hey, Peach. Hey, Peach, what's up, man? I'm assuming Peach is a dude, and he's a bro, and I think Sunflower is a lady. Is that right? I don't like to get stuff wrong. Oh Lordy. Yep, she's a lady. She's a lady. Everybody be respectful now. Under 3/4 of a tank now after you get that fuel. Got another flatbed. No, that's not a flatbed, that's a dump trailer. He's a local driver working on his farm, I don't think he's going to catch us. That flatbed driver up there, he's hammering down. I guess I'll hammer down, maybe. Let's see what this car is back here. Peach, it's a picture of her sister. I appreciate everybody being here today, smashing that like button, showing your support. We help each other, we learn, that's what we do. Educate. Welcome home. All is welcome. Come as you are. No judgment here, no harassment, no haters. So I don't mind the haters, the trolls, I don't mind. They're humans too. Probably just some young kid having fun. One thing's for certain, don't be like this truck that's passing me. You want to pass the trucks quick and safe as you can. He kind of took his time. Because man, I had a steer tire blowout, and I was like in this lane, and it drug me all the way over instantly. As soon as it happened, all the way over to the grass to the left. Finally, I was able to get control of it. There's actually a short of it on my channel. You can go check it out. I don't hate, I come to chill, not hit on. Right, yeah. That's sometimes that it's an issue. I guess it's an issue on everybody's channel. And there's ladies that get in the chat, and sometimes guys, I mean, I wouldn't say harass, but I mean, they always say beautiful, sometimes a little bit too much. And, you don't have to say it every day, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need to respect each other, know the boundaries, try to find the boundary, and don't cross the boundary. Yeah, let's start over. Yeah, let's hang out, you know, have a cordial conversation, talk, learn. So, what have you been doing today, Peach? And Sunflower? I think I'm getting cold. Losing my voice. I guess the flu's been a problem recently, ain't it? Man, like these healthy youth kids, these teenagers. I reckon this girl recently passed away from the flu. Like, that's crazy. And then there was this boy that passed away. I think he was 13. The girl was 16. That's sad, man. So young, man. Could have, you know, life is amazing. It really is. Sorry for their families. I know that's got to be rough. You know, As a parent, we're not supposed to bury our kids. Our kids are supposed to bury us. It's sad, man. But anyway, we don't need to talk about sad stories too long. Positive. We want to be positive. Send our condolences to everyone that needs it. I'm Punch, not Peach. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, Punch. Okay, Punch. Like Poncho and Lefty. Okay, sorry about that. My apologies for Punch. I wasn't aware. I drive for my aunt and uncle. This is their truck and trailer. It's a small company, about 15 trucks. I like small companies. I don't like big companies like CFI over there. I don't like it. They don't really care about the drivers. They don't. These small companies respect you, give you time off when you need it or want it. They know your name. You're not a number. Your name isn't 328-762. So that's why I like small companies where you're not micromanaged. I want to support the mom and pop places. You know what I mean? So I like to give my money to small businesses, not like Amazon and everybody's getting money. So yeah, was I rude? No, Punch. I don't believe he was rude. Well, I mean, maybe in the beginning, I don't know if you two been in anybody else's channel, but I think you came on a little bit too strong, too soon. You know what I mean? Company driver. I am an employee. I catch this flatbed and run the field. We catch it. I know. I just say it one time. I'm sure she's heard that a million times. Just have a good conversation with each other. You know? Like if you're out in public, you see some girl, you know, and she's beautiful, and she knows. The best ones are the ones that are beautiful, but don't know they're beautiful. That's the best ones. But if you see a girl out in public, you don't just walk up and say, "Hey girl, you're beautiful." That's really not a good way to, if you want to have her be your girlfriend, that's not the best way to do it. Women, I tell you, I get it. I get it. I used to drive solo. Okay, you used to drive also, okay. Only states I haven't been to: Vermont, Alaska, and Hawaii. Okay. Yeah, the only states I haven't been to is Alaska and Hawaii. I've not been there. And I've not been to the territory of Puerto Rico. I've been to every state on the mainland, on the homeland. Basically caught the flatbed. We weren't around him for a while. That'd be nice if y'all would get your friends in here, share us to your friends, and like, hey, go like his supply for this guy. That'd be awesome. This car's been a little bit slow. I'm trying to judge it. Speeding up. There you go. Speeding up. Yeah, there's Bottomley. That's where we went and picked up the Christmas trees over in around Roanoke, Virginia. Yeah, Bottomley. That's their stuff. We picked up Christmas trees over there. See, even your Christmas tree is on a truck. Wow, everything goes on a truck. If you bought a Christmas tree over in, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee, Kentucky. If you bought a real one, I'd probably haul it. Pretty view, ain't it? I like it. It reminds me of the grapevine. your to-do list. So you got a bucket list, huh? You got an old bucket list you gotta do. A honey-do list. You got a long bucket list, huh? Man, I want to listen to that song now. It's a real old song, Rhinestone Cowboy. It's kind of funny, but during its time, it was a hit. I can't remember who sings it. Take the lead, flatbed. Let's go. Hammer down. We're hammered down, son. You can't tell. All Honey wants to do is go to California. If you're going to California, be sure to put flowers in your hair. Who was that? That was who sang that? Man. Last Friday was my birthday. Was it? Well, a happy belated birthday. Kid Rock. Yeah, I went to see Kid Rock in concert, and it was wild, son. And I was plastic. I was tanked, if you know what I mean. Golly, that was a wild night, son. I seen Hank Williams Jr., and he played them songs, buddy, and I was just out there chugging, drinking liquor, and all kinds of stuff. He was up there drinking a bottle of whiskey, man. He ended up getting plastered. He was drunk on stage and he was talking about, it's a sold out concert. He was, didn't expect it to be sold out apparently. He got drunk on stage playing music. He got up there dancing, he was slamming his butt down on the piano. It was an awesome night, man. Then he played for a little while. Then Kid Rock came out. He had a bunch of, and club girls. He had a bunch of girls. They were up there dancing. They were like half naked. Like I could barely see them. And the old lady saw me, and she's like, "It's time for us to go." So we left during the concert Kid Rock was playing because I wasn't going to make it. I think she recognized that. And she got me out of there. That's been a while though. But it was pretty fun, man. It was fun. I try to always go to a Hank concert when I see it. Because, man, Hank Williams, Kid Rock, I went to see the Eagles too. You're very welcome. I hope it was great. I hope your year is great. I hope all our year is great. 2026 is here. Let's make it productive. Try to. You can have a lazy day sometimes. I don't agree with getting up every single day and doing this, doing that. I think that's a little bit go, go, go. There's so much to do, man. I got to install security cameras, and I've been trying to find the time to do it for like forever, and I just can't get the time to do it. I mean, that's a slow process, you know, installing cameras. I just don't have the time. My last concert was Poison. Oh, you didn't see Poison? That's cool. How was that? Oh, you didn't see Korn? Yeah, I like Korn. I don't listen to them much. I remember when I was in high school, you know, Korn and System of a Down, they were the big thing back then. And you know, Britney Spears, NSYNC, Justin Timberlake, you know, that was their era. We were in high school. Those were good days, man. Those were good days. They were so fun. We had a great time. Then you had to grow up. Some did, some didn't. I don't know where anybody is. I don't go to talk to anybody. I know a lot of people. Concerts are great. Yeah, they are. They can be great. I guess it really depends on who you're seeing. Because when I went to the Eagles, well, I got that was the first video, I believe, I started on my YouTube channel, watching Joe Walsh walk across the stage, and he was picking a guitar, and he was walking towards Vince Gill, because he's the lead singer for him now, and he does pretty good. And they went over and started battling with the guitars. I wish I would have recorded it all, but I didn't. Because it was awesome. I was trapped in the moment, you know. But like everybody, they tried to make the crowd loud, but the crowd was like full of, no offense, but it was the generation like baby boomers and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of like elderly, older people in there, you know. And yeah, so like it was kind of boring. But it was pretty cool to go see him. And that Fry guy, his son was on stage and he sang a song. And I was just trapped in the moment. I didn't record too much of it. So I was like, all right, man, this is awesome. I wanted to party, but I was like, gotta respect the older people. I knew they wasn't going to party, you know. Nobody did. I was trying to. Yeah, you love the Eagles. I do too, man. I bought a T-shirt at the concert. It had the schedule for where they were going. Yeah, I think I have it with me right now. I think I put it in my bag. It's not a shirt that I, you know, take care of. I wear it for whatever I might be doing, work or something. It's pretty cool. In the city, I like that one with the Warriors movie. Now you got me wanting to watch it. The Eagles are awesome, man. But they're real particular about their music. Like on YouTube, used to you couldn't find their music on YouTube. They didn't like want to put it out there for free. Like they're real greedy. They're real greedy, and now you can. So, I don't know when that was, like 9 years ago, you couldn't find their music on YouTube. And if you did, in a few days, YouTube would take it down. I was like, man, that's when I learned that the Eagles were great. You know they're super rich. Said hi. Hey, Joe, you're back. You was in here earlier. It's getting hot in here. I was born here in the city with my back against the wall. Nothing grows in life ain't very pretty. No one's there to catch you if you fall. Hello, how are you today? Sunflower, come on back, baby. Come on, launch, come on. Yeah, Punch, that's right. English. We speak English. This is an English-speaking channel. You can translate your language into English and try to understand what I say. Or, I guess, try to figure out what Chat's saying. I guess that's hard. That'd be like us jumping on like a Chinese channel, but we're, we can't interact with the Chinese. It's like they're like our adversaries. So, yeah. Kind of stupid. These platforms only allow us to like see like allies of the United States. Like we can get French people in here, German, British. Get back off this guy a little bit. Something going on up here. But we don't get anything from China, Laos, North Korea, which North Korea actually doesn't allow. They only got like 5 websites they're allowed to use. So maybe their governments are stopping it as well. But if you notice, we only have allied countries in the chat. Pay attention. It's wild. Reach Kansas yet, but we're getting there. I'm headed toward Kansas. We going to Kansas to Sunflowers. We're going to sing us a song or two. We're going to play a little trivia. Anybody know the capital of Missouri? What is the capital of Missouri? Somebody gotta know. Maybe we will be sunflowers. Maybe. Maybes are usually always no, Here we go. I was born here in the city with my back against the wall. Nothing grows in my feet very green. No one's there to catch you if you fall. And that flatbed is hammering down, buddy. Look at him go. We're kind of sticking with him. We're going to try to get us a convoy. But technically, you can't call it a convoy because it's illegal. You because back in the day, that's what they do. They outlawed it. So now you got to do it. You got to call it a parade. It's a parade. So if you get in a convoy and you get stopped, you're in a parade, not a convoy. So just understand, convoys are illegal. So don't call it a convoy. So there's loopholes to everything, man. It's amazing. Jefferson City. Someone said Jefferson City. Miss Kales said Jefferson City. Does anybody know if Miss Kales is correct on her answer of the capital of Missouri? She claims it is Jefferson City. Drum roll, please. Lawrence said St. Louis. Drum roll. Anybody else want to guess? Capital of Missouri. Or if anybody wants to say who's correct or wrong in the chat, you're welcome to. Drum roll. Gotta have a little fun, yo. Alright. I guess nobody's going to answer the question. They answered it, but nobody's going to claim if there's a correct or both wrong answers. Alright, well, I'll give you the answer. Miss Kales is correct. The capital of Missouri is Jefferson City. Which we just passed not long ago, I believe. Yay, Miss Kales is the winner, Jefferson City. How long will you be driving for? I don't know, probably about 2 more hours. I've been driving all day. I'm getting that left lane. What's happening here? Something happening here. Hit the brakes, boys. Get the left lane. What's going on? All right, you see that dually up there? He done the right thing. He was riding the shoulder. If you can't get on the interstate from the on-ramp, the people in that right lane technically, by law, do not have to merge into the left lane. So if it is cram-packed and you're trying to get on, you're supposed to ride the shoulder until you can get on. You don't stop on the ramp. It goes downhill so you can get your speed up faster to match the speed on the interstate. That's what that's for. So get your speed up coming onto the interstate on the on-ramp. Get up to 70, 72 mile an hour, try to judge how fast everybody's going, and try to safely merge into the right lane. It's pretty easy. Do not stop. Hey, I'm back to old baby. Did you get you a nap? How long have you been driving? I'm waiting for someone to come back. You waiting for Sunflower, you ran her off, man. I hope she comes back. I really do. I just don't like, you know, people like getting in the chat and tell people they're beautiful like all the time. Like it's okay every once in a while. But ladies don't want to hear that constantly. I mean, it's like, I don't know where she's probably in Kansas, the state of Kansas. I don't know where you're at. And the odds of you all getting together, I don't know. I don't know where you live. You know, I don't know what she's interested in. I don't know what she prefers. We have no idea. We have no clue, man. I mean, maybe it could be a match made in heaven. Nobody knows. speculating at all kinds of things. He's occupied, hammer down. Guys, that'd be awesome if we broke the record of 223 likes. I don't know if it happened though. Nice to see the bridges and roads being repaired. Yeah, it is. They've been doing this, I guess some bill they did back when Trump was president the first time. Something about building the infrastructure. They've been doing it ever since. All over the country, which is a good thing. It just takes so long and it backs up traffic and it's annoying, but you know, it's got to be done. As a result of former President Biden funding, it is very noticeable from the road you were riding. Oh yeah. But it wasn't Biden. You got to go back and see what Trump was saying back in his first presidency, where he's talking about the infrastructure. And as soon as they did that, I was traveling, and the states just started opening up construction. And then when Biden became president, he done something as well about it, which is a good thing. You know, whether you like a president, hate a president, they all do something good and they all do something bad. You know, there's no choice. If you were president of the United States, there's going to be things that you're going to do that are bad, and there's going to be things that you do that are good. You know, there's no way out of it. No way at all. It's just the way it is. But I don't believe that the president is the most powerful person in the world. They claim that simply because the military of the United States is so strong and powerful. That's why they say that. Cage in a row. I'm from Colorado. Okay, not too far. I said I did not have no kids earlier. I know you ain't got no kids, told baby. And now I got 5 kids at once. Well, that's going to teach you a very valuable lesson. Now, pay attention to them and try to settle down and create some type of activity. Maybe you got some plastic cups you can build pyramids with. You know, you got to be creative. Try to be. It's hard sometimes, especially for adults. We're so tied up in life. And all 5 of them, they look great. All 5 look all right. That's a good start. If you had plastic cups or something, that'd be great. They love doing that. Knocking them down, running into them. They love it. What's the speed limit in the road? 70 miles an hour. But we ain't doing 70. hammer down with him. When he started a convoy, we're going to join him. If we can catch him. That hill's kind of steep. Hit the like button. Let's break a 223 like button record. Come on with it. Get it done, son. Looks like you're on a racetrack. Maybe I am. I mean, what's real and what ain't? Imagination. What dimension do we live in? All you gotta do is share this to your friend. Doesn't matter who, you know, like, hey, just like this live real quick for this guy, you know, show some support, try and help me that way. Because I'm not asking for money, I just like to see that like button go sky high. Because we're going to try and do great things this year. It'll be a new year. And it's getting hot in here again. Please share this to somebody. Hit the like button. Come join the fun. Learn a little bit. And smash the like button. Uppercut. And subscribe. Or you can just poke it. Just give it a little poke. What's that, Lonesome Dove? Can I have a poke? That's a good series, man. I ain't seen it in a while. Oh shit. Yeah, and this weekend, I guess, if I get some free time, I'm trying to put some security cameras up. Maybe I'll live stream that. You know, it'd be hard to hold the camera though. I ain't got one of those Kimballs or nothing, you know. Try to show y'all how to install cameras. I'm a DIYer. I do it myself. So that's what I'm saying. This channel ain't nothing. Ain't all about trucking. This is just what I do primarily. Driving these trucks, baby. Come on, Teddy Bear, let's go. They seem to do what? Seen the dudes freaked out. Really? Wow, man, that's great. Horse, does that say horse? Horse said hi. Horse weasel. Hi, horse weasel. Ashes. Just found a pin in the water, where the washer. Yeah, somebody probably had a pin in their shirt or pants. They forgot to take it out. It happens. I wash money sometimes. But oh man, you know, I think everybody's washed some money in their pockets before. Most of the time I'm good for taking stuff out of my pants when I take them off. But ever so often I'll leave something. Hey, Toe Baby, if you're babysitting at somebody's house, go check the couch for some change. Go check the couch. That's how you can determine somebody's house clean. You lift up the couch. Like, oh, there you go. But man, it's all right. I don't judge people's houses, man. You know, when you go to anybody's house and you ain't seen them in a while, they're like, hey, don't mind the mess, you know. And it's like, I'm the type of person like, yeah, you ain't got to tell me. Like, I don't really care. I don't care at all. I mean, I don't care if you got a mess. I mean, hell, everybody's got a mess every once in a while. So I ain't one to judge it. You know, like, okay, you got a mess. What do you do? I got messes at my house sometimes too. So why would I judge it? Pretty simple. I'm at my house. You at your house too, baby? Well, go check your couch in. I find $5 in there. Go check the car. You know, every time you check the car, you always find change. You know that? Sometimes you find a bill. Then one day, when I first moved to Indiana, I moved into this one house. It had a bed in it. I lifted up the mattress. It was sitting on the floor. The mattress in the box springs. It was sitting on the floor. And one day, I just so happened to lift up the mattress, and I found a $50 bill. And I was like, heck yeah. I rode the public transportation bus one day. I was going to go to Walmart. Well, I got on the bus all right. I went to Walmart. Tell you what, I didn't take the bus back. No way, I never rode that bus again. It didn't matter if it was raining, snowing, I would walk. I didn't have a vehicle at the time. And I was all by myself. I was all alone. Everything on my own. Everything. And it was alright. I adjusted to it. Something about me, I can adjust to any environment. I think that's a good thing. It's good to have that warrior in your heart, you know. The will to fight. Come on, Arnell, get out of the way. Car that right by me. I don't know what he's trying to do. Maybe it's something, I don't know. Just sitting there left lane for $2. He got pups, he's got 2 pups. He's not flying. So I'm gonna get this right lane past him. Just pick him up. I ain't gonna be able to pass him. Not yet, anyhow. Cars are probably jumping off right here. One jumped off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them jumped off. Well, we're halfway through the state. Goes through a bunch of states. One day we ain't going up there. You are there. I thought you was going up there. I was just there the other day, literally. We go there all the time, really. Well, maybe one day, you know, you'll be there. Meet another subscriber. See what you do. Check out the truck and stuff. That truck washed, looks like. gonna do, GMC? What you gonna do? What you doing, honey? There you go. I figured you was gonna do that. What you was gonna do that. See, you read traffic, yo. You gotta read the traffic. I knew she was doing that. See, I just predicted what she was gonna do. It's how you drive. I gotta go now because my pops is home, so talk to you later. All right, Toe baby, we'll talk to you later. Take care now. Enjoy your evening. Well, afternoon. Like he's got some insulation. Yeah, that's what he's done. He's got insulation. All the windows up. We're gonna insulate home. He didn't have enough to insulate the entire home, maybe a room. Maybe a garage or something, I don't know. He got changed, buddy. Come on, Grandma, let's go. Hammer down, Grandma. That's Grandma for sure. What are you doing? Amsterdam, that's where Helen Keller's from, ain't it? Man, have y'all read her diary? Like, there's some wild, a little bit of wild stuff in there. Like, all of it. She says stuff that, like, nobody would say. You know, I ain't gonna get into it because it's just not right. I guess it's not right. She, you know, that's an amazing story, though. Man, there's a lot of traffic out here. I'm trying to get out of this left lane, but I keep passing everybody. I guess we'll just hammer down. Hey, darkness, oh, he ran on the shoulder. What are you doing? Must be texting. He's got a dog leg trailer. Looks like he's got a dog leg trailer. It's kind of angled. Y'all probably can't see it. It's what they call a dog leg. Stay away from him. He's on the shoulder. Look at him. What's he doing, man? He's got his foot up on the dash, so I know that's an indication that he's a foreigner. And he's driving an automatic. He didn't even have shoes on. You know, that's illegal to drive barefoot. I don't know about Missouri. Every state's different. Every state is different. You gotta read your state laws. It's important. There's actually a lot of traffic out here. One day, slow down, slow down. What's everybody doing here? What everybody's doing? Guess they curved on everybody. We slowed way down. Hi everybody. Howdy good all night. What is going on here? And I just can't stay on this left lane. Neither can those trucks up there. They're just riding that left lane, hammering down. Can't get in the right lane. Smoky Bear, full-grown Smoky Bear. He was going the opposite direction. He was in the left lane. I'm slowing down here. There's precious water going on here. I could drive for NASCAR, you know. That's what I consider professional driving. Going 200 mile an hour around the track, you know. That's professional driving. I don't consider truck driving professional. Although I guess kind of like in a sense we drive all the time, so we can drive. But I think like NASCAR and all that stuff is what you call professional. Not this. Anybody can do this, but not anybody can drive 200 miles an hour around the track. Well, I guess we hit a hill. Somebody must be heading. I'm gonna have to drop a gear. There we go. Stuck. Oh, there's Prime. I see what the issue is. There's Prime. That's what that car does in front of that Kenworth. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Where am I standing along, son? Let's go. Let me in there. Let me in there. Let me in there, car. All right, we are working together. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Good drivers on the road today. All right. I'm hauling medical supply and equipment for the hospitals and clinics. So it's like it's what they call hot loads. You gotta get it there. It's priority. There's a truck about to get on. No, he isn't. Alright. There's a car getting on. Probably run right into him. There it is. Yep, we're gonna run right into it. Shoot. Getting close. Getting close. And BMW is not going to let me in. All right. And the Subaru is not going to let me in. All right. Oh, it's a Kia. BMW. Oh, it's a Chevy Equinox. Okay, neither one of them let me in. It's all right. It's all right. Driving trucks with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. We are the best of friends. Come on, driving, hammer down. Man, it's 65 degrees. It's getting hot in here. Well, chat went to sleep, didn't it? I appreciate the 148 people that smashed that like button. You guys and girls are the best. I'm telling you. I mean it. If I say it, I mean it. Wish we'd hit 150 though. I like seeing certain numbers, you know what I mean? Thank you, 149. It's on. You might see 150 on your end, but my end shows 149. So if they get one more, I'll be really happy. And I appreciate whoever just did that. You're awesome. You are freaking awesome. You're welcome on this channel anytime. Maybe you can get a friend to come by and like it. 150. 150, my friends. 150. Because it's Monday and it seems like everybody's back to work now. If they're not now, I know tomorrow, because I know of some people that did not go to work today and they go tomorrow. So we shall see. Anybody in here when I tell you about my sister? You want to hear what happened? I'll probably share what happened. That is a wild story, man. Ignorant story, too. Like, ignorance really pisses me off. Especially when you're like 34, 33 years old and you're doing ignorant stuff, you know what I mean? Everybody always gives Gen Z crap, but there's some millennials out there that do dumb stuff, too. It's amazing. So I read psychology books to try and figure things out, but it's very difficult. It's very complicated, really. New year, same rules, drop summer, absolutely. Come on over, Carl. You got it, brother. Come on over, baby. Hey bro, what's up? How are you today, brother? Like button for 150 if you don't mind, if you can, if you ain't already liked it. 149. Come on, go hit that like button one more time. Oh man. We're gonna make videos about health. I'm a big health person, although I do unhealthy things. I got unhealthy habits. I do like to drink sometimes. I'm a sinner. And I went shooting the other day. We went to the shooting range. There was a few guys there. I talked to this guy about a church, about his church. He said it was a good church and I should check it out. It's a small church. You know, if it's packed, it's like 50 people. And I'm like, okay, I can handle 50 people. Do we hit 150 likes? I appreciate it. Drum roll. Thank you so much. God bless you, my friend. May 2026 be your year. Absolutely. But technically, the new year ain't until April 1st when everything transitions into life. That's why they call it April Fool's Day. So technically, we are not in the new year yet. Time is just made up. It doesn't exist. But our lives revolve I can't remember what ethnicity it was. I think it was the Romans back in the day or something. They were celebrating birthdays back in those days. They were celebrating their birthdays. And the Jews were wondering, like, why are you celebrating your birthday? That is not important. And so they would celebrate life. You get to thinking about that. It's like, okay, yeah, it kind of is sense to celebrate a birthday. We should celebrate life, because it's only for a short while, and we never know when it's our last. So we should try to be happy as best we can. Oh, he's trying to chase his dog down. Oh man, I hope it does not get hit. That guy's running down the grass trying to get his dog because he's on the interstate. Or it fell out of that truck, something. There's a truck there. Must have been in the bed, fell out of the truck. That young man was running down the grassway right there. If I would have seen that time, I would have stopped and helped him. Wow, what a scene that was. Ways away. Well, Papa, they're teaching us a lot of good things in here now. A lot of stuff already. Things like, there ain't no good in an evil-hearted woman, and I ain't cut out to be no Jesse James. And you don't go writing hot checks down in Mississippi, and there ain't no good chain gang. You're from India. Welcome. Come as you are, my friend. Everyone is welcome. As long as you've got good vibes and positivity and we can have cordial conversations, learn and educate yourself, you'll get right in, my friend. Ain't no trucks up in there, son. Mom's putting me up on the Rumble Strip. Cheers and safe driving. Absolutely. I got a bottle of water in an aluminum can. Cheers to you, brother. Water called Taft. It's pretty sweet. Pretty good water. I think that might have been a full-grown Smoky. It might be full-grown Smokies are headed opposite direction, which is a good thing. I like that. We just want to have a good time, don't have to mess with the state police, DOT. Try to avoid them. Most of them pretty good, man. Every time I've messed with DOT or state police, most, like 99% of the time, if it's state police, man, they're pretty cordial, decent guys. That's, have a good day. Have a good day. Hit that like button, subscribe before you go, brother. I'm getting tired, I guess. Hit it, smack it, my friends. Smack it. Double tap that screen. I got pulled over one time. I was overweight. But I don't think I should say that. Yeah, I don't talk about me. We ain't doing that. I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Those windshield wipers slashing out of tempo, keep the perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. I gotta keep rolling. My gunner, don't quit your day job, man. There's the truck, and just keep on moving. Keep on keeping on. It just keeps going, 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 going. This is why people quit trucking. They can't mentally handle it. It is difficult. It is. Don't get me wrong. I'm not calling them weak or nothing. It is challenging. Will challenge your mental capacity. It ain't for the weak. A lot of people can't do it. It sucks, it really does. It's got it. The only reason I do it, well, I was only supposed to do it for a year or two and then quit. That's what the plan was. But the only reason I do it is because I got a family to support. I'm not a POS. I go hard, you can't tell. This truck don't stop when I'm behind the wheel. I got kids to think about. Sleep. Keep on trucking just to support a family. That's it. Keep the roof over their heads, food on the table, clothes on the back, lights, water, transportation. That's why I do it. It's different when it's just you, you know. If it's just you, if you're young, like 20, at least 21, you can do it at 18, but at least you got your something for 10 years, you can retire at 31. You can have everything you want. Well, almost everything. It's all about management. Management is extremely important. So if you have a business or anything, or you're doing something on your own as an employee, as self-management, that's extremely important. You may not know it being so young. You may realize it later in life. I don't know. Some people do, and some people don't. That's why they live on the streets. They can't figure it out. I wish I would have realized things when I was a lot, certain things when I was a lot younger. That's why I'm trying to instill this in my kids as they're growing. I give them a little bit of information at a time. You gotta wait. You can't be telling a 4-year-old about certain things, you know. You gotta wait. You educate at a young age. You educate. Learn how to read, write, speak. What you can't do. Hey. 23. What life is below mine? Yeah, there was a steady 60 for a while. I guess they run golf like that kid in that movie, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Or something. That's a good movie. They run golf. Throw the window up because the truck gets hot. TMC, I wouldn't drive for TMC, man. I talked to one of them drivers once. He was like, man, I only make $600 a week. I was like, what? I only make $600 a week? This is when freight was paying good, so that TMC was robbing him. Literally robbing. Paying $600 a week. Crazy. So I ended up setting him up with a good job where he'd make $2,500, $2,800, $2,200. And he called me, he's like, man, thanks, Derek. I'm making great money. I said, yeah, I know. I know you are. Dude, as long as you run. As long as you run. You gotta keep running. You can't pull off at every truck stop. Lounge around for 3-4 hours. Just gotta keep on going. back in the house. Hey, is that Balin or Balin? Balin. I think it's Balin. That one dude was calling you Balin. I guess that's alright. I met Balin in a live earlier. I was just talking to this dude. He seemed pretty cool. That's where I met Balin. We're getting there. If we was with a mega carrier right now, you'd be here beep, 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 beep. It's ridiculous. You don't need that garbage. I'm proof of it. You don't need that garbage. You don't. It's garbage. It's a waste. Companies know. They've probably been on my lives knowing that I'm not going to drive for them. Like Swift right there. Ain't going to drive for Swift. No way. Ain't no way I'm driving for those big corporations. Ain't no way. Pay you some garbage. There's State Boy sitting on the ramp. State Boy sitting on the ramp. $64 mile to Kansas City. Alright, let's hammer down. Keep an eye on our back door. State Boy sitting on that ramp back there. Oh, US Express, that's where I started, was US Express. You gotta start with a mega carrier, unfortunately. But I got lucky. I was able to get out of the mega carrier in 3 weeks. I got out. I met this Amish guy. He hooked me up, paid me really good, and it was nice. And so so technically, like in a sense, I never drove for a mega carrier. I knew right out of the gate that they're not. You don't drive for mega carriers. You just don't do it. Unless you have to. Unless you don't get lucky like I did. Get me on this hill. Don't take nobody behind me, alright. They love being micromanaged. It's amazing. They love giving two or 3 weeks notice that they need time off and they don't get it. They love it. Like crack money. Won't give you the miles. Won't give you the good clothes. That's what they do. I've talked to them and they know, they can't get me. They always tell me, like that lady I talked to last time, she's like, I wish I could get you. And I was like, yeah, it ain't gonna happen. I didn't say that though. She said it's hard. She said it's very difficult to get experienced drivers. I was like, yeah, I figured so. We might be going back into flatbed here soon. Been thinking about it. Maybe here 2, 3, 4 weeks, something like that. Schneider truck. Didn't see anything on his truck. Indiana tags. Come on, Dooley, what are you doing, Dooley? What are you doing? Didn't use a signal. Oh, she's an old lady. She's really old. She looks like she's probably about 80. She's on the interstate. That's cool. She's at like 80 years old and still driving. That's what I hope for. If I grow old, if I have the privilege to grow old, I just hope that I can take care of myself you know, be able to drive, you know, being 90 years old, whatever, if I live that long, be able to drive to the store, give myself a bath, wipe my own behind. I hope so, anyway. Now, if not, then I don't want to live. I won't go, I ain't going to go to no old folks home. I'll be out on the streets, man. My cane or something, I ain't doing all that. This old man, he's a Vietnam veteran. I go see him sometimes. He's a good man, smart man too. He's old, he's like 88 years old or something. I sit and talk to him for hours. And he's bedridden, so I sit beside his bed and we talk. 2 or 3 hours, I'll cook him some food. I need to probably not do that sometime. Go back and see. Grill some steaks. Fine plan. Barbara's going to freak. You're in deep trouble, man, or lady. The roof is gone. Oh no, that's bad news. That's no good. Well, I guess you got some explaining to do. You know, if the car's insured with her, and you know, well, you kind of screwed. Because if you're not insured on the car, I don't know how that works really. Anybody know how that works? If you have your car, you're insured on it, somebody let drive it that ain't insured on it, and they wreck it, what happens? I don't know. Maybe the blue bacon's open. I can get this truck washed, man. I ain't had it washed in a while. Been in snowstorms. Getting salt everywhere. Hey, I'm doing good. We're just trucking it up. How you doing? Truck it up. Smack that like button if you haven't already, and knock out subscribe, double tap that screen, please. Get it over with, unless you've already liked it. I'd appreciate it very much. Missouri State Veteran Cemetery right here somewhere. Where they buried the state soldiers that got KIA. Battle of Lexington, Confederate something. Roadwork, 2 miles ahead. Alright. Well, roadwork, sweet. Probably gonna go for miles. Probably gonna go for miles. Well, we're still hanging with the flatbed. That Kenworth. Semis use right lane next 6 miles. Doggone. Nobody answers me. Well, I mean, what are you talking about? What you said, hello, how are you? I answered you. And you said some emojis. And you said nobody answers me. I'm here talking to you. I'm talking. Because you got a friend in me. Because when the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from a nice one, just remember what your old pal Gunner said. You got a friend in me. But it's true, though. It's true. You can always email me. You can always do that. We can talk that way. We'll talk about whatever. We can learn together. Did y'all see a speed limit sign? I didn't see one. Oh, here it is. I see it. 55. All right. Slow this battleship down. Slow down, battleship. Slow down. Whoa, Bessie. Whoa. Come on, Bessie. Slow down, baby. Yeah. Take a break. Take a break, baby. 63, I ain't doing 72. Nobody doing 72. What the hell? 59, he got me at 59. The car get over. What do you do? Riding that line like that. Drive right, son. Drive right. Everybody's flooring it. Three Mile, Kansas City. Like we put a new scale here. They transferred everybody off of the road to the right to this. That's the scale right there. I see. These guys on this job site work. I can tell. They work hard, buddy. There is. They done that quick. And look at the scale house over there. Look at that. Alright. Looks like material for the must have jammers in that construction zone. I don't know what's going on right there. Flatbed driver, he trucks too. We've trucked him together all across Missouri. He ain't stopped, I ain't stopped. Yeah, he's a real trucker as well. I think you can see him, he's that flatbed in front of that car in front of us. We've been tagging along all through here. If my CB wouldn't have broke, I'd talk to him. Need to buy a new CB. Need to take up donations for a CB. Need to start a fund for a CB radio. There's some wild stuff going on in traffic right now. Everybody seems to be trying, though. Stuff that really shouldn't be happening. But it is. So that's just Jeep hit the shoulder. Crazy stuff. Everybody's working together. It's a good thing. It's been a good day of driving. Here I go, getting stuff to the left lane. The guys are Florida. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Attention in this mess. Got to pay attention in this mess. As I went down to the river to pray, studying about that good old way. Who shall wear the crown? The Lord shall be the way. Bobtail got close to hitting those water barrels. There's a road swerved right there. He almost clipped them. Almost clipped the wall just then. Got to pay attention. Hope and pray that the other person in the other lane as you pass them is in their lane. Because man, if anybody was to wreck in this, it'd be a nightmare. I saw that happen somewhere in South Carolina. They had stuff like this right here going on. And there was a tractor trailer involved in a little tiny pickup truck. And it was all over the interstate. It stopped traffic early in the morning. Thank goodness I was headed east. Or no, I don't know. Hell, I don't know. I say that. What the hell? All right, here's Kansas City. All right, we made it. Almost made it. We are arriving. American flag flying over there. Look at that. That something was flying. Look at that baby. Yeah, look at that flying. Hot in here. Small, but I'm sure it's kind of big on the inside. I believe the Chiefs, Kansas City Chiefs played the Raiders yesterday. The Raiders beat them like 13-9 or something. I think they played here in Kansas City. The stadium's right on down the road here. About 8 miles. Yeah, there's the Abbott Stadium right there. That's it. There's the American flags all over the parking lot. Cable Dauber Arena. City Mavericks, yeah. Home of the Kansas City Mavericks. Goodness, look at that. There's gonna be a wreck. Oh shit. Wow, dude. Wow. We almost seen that. On the lives, man. Almost. It was close. I know it. This is the girl right here passing. That's her. That's the car that almost got the wreck. Somebody just was trying to get off and just jumped right in front of her. She slammed on the brakes and she got bucket. Which I don't know. That'd be that other person's fault. In that right lane, looks like a bunch of nothing. Okay, we ain't going over there. Let's hang out right here for a minute. Speed up when I go to pass it. It's wild shit, man. I can't get that. You ain't gonna pass me. Since I'm trying to race it. Gun for fun. What's that supposed to be? Yeah, I got one. I'm packing. I am packing, my friend. Packing that heat, son. We're warriors over here. We're prepared for anything. We're kind of like preppers. We prep for items that will benefit us, or we can barter. Bartering means gotta barter sometimes, son. Here it is, I got it right here. It's fully locked and loaded, my friend. Selena, be on the road for 2 days or 3 days. What's that done? How about you, retired man? I'm here to retire. I can't retire yet. The government says I ain't paid my dues yet, so they said they still got to take my money for a little while. Bloody hell for okay. They just take, man. Take. Oh, it's on. You can't trust the government. They said, oh, it's only going to be for a little bit. And 1 week ain't going to do it no more. And they never stop. You can't trust the government. They're crooked. They're corrupted. All of them. Ronald Reagan was the one that said it best. The government shows up and says they're here to help, that's when you're in trouble. They ain't gonna help you. There's people out there dedicated, oh, I love government, I love it so much. Well, there's the Kansas City Royal Stadium, Chiefs, on the other side of that building there. See a little bit better here, just saying, I think. I'll hold the phone for you. I'll hold the phone for you now. See, there's the Chiefs in the back. The damn sun's in the way. That's the Royals right there. 1985, 2015 world champions. Okay, whatever. So I've been to that stadium. Watched the game. Who'd they play? I think the Oakland Athletics. That was years ago. That was before I was driving trucks. I like baseball. Baseball's my thing, but I like college football too. Way out there in the distance, downtown, way off yonder. I think you missed it. I don't know. Bellwether. Hugs, huh? Pop-Tart. Where you been all day? You been at work? You been working? You be working every day, son. Every day, Pop-Tart. What's the matter with you? I ain't seen you all day. I have not seen you all day. Where you been? Oh, there's a poor old kitty cat that didn't make it. Man, that's sad. Poor old kitty cat. Hi from London, England. Welcome, London. Welcome, British. In the United States of America. In Kansas City. They have truck parking. Where? Oh, casinos? Yeah, I know. I've stayed at casinos before. They want everybody's money, so yeah, casinos have truck parking. I stayed at the casino in Davenport. That was the last casino I stayed at. Because there's nowhere to stay, so I just pulled in that casino. Every casino has truck parking. They want everybody's money, son. And then if you win so much, they end up taking you and kicking you out and everything. There was this guy, he was winning, and they took him out back and like wouldn't give him his money or nothing. I think he was playing blackjack. I guess they assumed he was counting cards, but if you're counting cards, you can't prove it. You haven't worked a job since you retired from Walmart. Wow. Oh, so you've been around a while, huh? How's that pension from Walmart? Where I was at, in Kansas City. everybody knows you. I don't know you. I just seen you the other day. Is about it. All right. Looks like the streaking bacon, blue bacon. Oh, man, oh, no. Rough, buddy. It's rough. Gear now, come on. Gears shifting pretty good, don't you? Can't even hear it when I shift gears. Usually going on the high side, that first one I grind a little bit. I don't know why, but it does. Gotta turn real wide right here. That trailer clears that concrete barrier. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you out, Doug? I'm making turns, man. I can't talk when I'm turning a lot. I gotta watch out. Alright, which one? We're probably gonna go with this in here. Yes, sir. This is filthy too. Look at all that dirt falling off there like that. Alright. Oh man, what a drive. We just going down the street here, man. Goodness gracious. How many miles is that so far? 720. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to drive right here. Look at that. Look at this graph here. Look at that graph. See that? That is that first one right here. This. That is your pre-trip inspection. And then I took off driving. Then that right there is me getting fuel and also my 30-minute break. And then this is me driving. And this is me getting truck wash right now, on-duty truck wash. Then I'm gonna drive a little bit down the street here, and that's how I drive. I just showed you. see the hours, everything. It tells you everything. That is how you do it, my friends. Minimum 15-minute pre-trip. I done a 17-minute pre-trip. I was a little bit late. Then I took off and drove all the way to Evansville, Indiana. Went on duty, fueling truck. And then I just stayed on duty, fueling truck until, you know, 30 minutes was up. And then I got in the truck. I had 28 minutes left, and I waited 2 minutes, and we took off. Now we're getting truck wash. This is the next stop, truck wash, and then I'm gonna go down the street here and go to this distribution center and get unloaded at 4 a.m. in the morning. And then I'm hammer down about 4:25 a.m. Central Time. Why is it shaking? I can see you earning a good settlement over here with me. What are you talking about? Hated the idea of ELO, but wouldn't want to be without it. Yeah. You are funny and you have a good humor. I see you can literally run, so you are a runner. Oh yeah, I got a family to take care of. I can't sit around at a truck stop twisting my thumbs around. No, I ain't gonna, no, Tex, I ain't gonna take a shower today. I don't need one. I'm gonna go to the house tomorrow and take a shower, get back in the truck, and hit the road. Ain't really no sense in taking a shower today. Pop-Tart's thinking about millions. I don't know what you're talking about, Pop-Tart. I had no idea, Pop-Tart. You want to make millions, you need to email me so I can run over your idea and see if it's legit or it ain't. 'Cause I ain't no fool. I've been around a while. I've seen a lot of shit. Apartment was flooded, single mother of 5. You know, there was a kid, and his father was a farmer. Well, the kid was outside doing his work, right, with his horse. Well, his horse ran away, and he went to his father and told him, "Hey, Dad, the horse ran away." And he's like, "Well, I don't know what to say about that." So the next day, the kid was outside and he saw a horse. And there was a whole bunch of other wild horses with it. And so he goes to his dad and he says, "Dad, you ain't going to believe this. It's a miracle. The horse came back." And he said, the father said, "Well, I don't really know what to say about that." Well, the kid goes outside and he's messing with the mare. The mare isn't having it, and the kid ends up breaking his leg. So the kid goes back in, in the house, and his father's like, "Well, I don't know what to say about that." Well, very soon there was a group of samurai soldiers that show up, 5,000 of them, and they knock on the door and say, "Hey, we want your son." And the father said, "Hey, his leg's broken. He can't go nowhere." And then so the soldiers got on their horses and they ran into battle to their death. You see the moral of the story there? There's unfortunes, and then it can save you. I hope you listen and you get the story. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate thing. But there's no way for us to know that your apartment flooded. You can say whatever, and there's no way to know unless you can video chat everybody, see it's real and all that. That's the only way. So, but I'm sorry if that really did happen. Instead, but I ain't if you're conning me. Right, Sam. Fishing ain't that hard. No, I'm not saying I want you to go break your leg, Tex. Did you understand the story though? Did you get it? I've heard that one, Sam. It's good to be kind of tough when I only have one leg. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta. That's just the way it is. Pretty good. Get them washing. Look at that. Pretty. Give a man a fish, he has a meal for a day. Don't teach him how to fish, he'll figure it out. Fishing is not that hard. Gotta get both of them legs. Yeah, but there's no, people can do that, and say things. 167 likes, good job. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Thank everyone, all the 167 people that liked it. I'm grateful for any likes, but I'm really grateful for really high likes, like 167. There's people out there that get thousands of likes. It's pretty impressive. But they must have been doing YouTube for 17, 20 years. YouTube been around since I was 17 years old, I think. Somewhere right in there. So it's been a long time. It's been 20 years or so. What do they do to trucks at a time? They're actually hurrying up. Usually they don't do this. Okay, where was the beginning at, AIM? I just one day wanted. What I did one day is I went on YouTube and I had went to click the live button and it wouldn't let me. I was like, then it told me you got to have 50 subscribers, and I was like, oh, okay, I got to make some videos. So I started out with shorts and with stuff that I liked and thought, you know, other people like. You know, if you like it, there's people out there that like it as well. And then I got my 50 subscribers, and then I had to wait about 3 days. It was a little like 72 hours because they had to make sure it was like a real person. And then I was able to do lives. Been doing them ever since. But in the beginning, like when I do a live, like it'd be 0 the entire time. And then eventually I'd do another live, and eventually I'd do another one. Then it'd be like 1 person, and then they'd leave. And then eventually it went to like 2 people. Are you serious? This is not good. Something bad has just happened. Something is not right. Got that engine wash. Subscribe, appreciated for technical videos. All right, yeah, you going to technical. All right, you sub to me, man. I'll screenshot this and try to find you if you're still here. Bada boom, bada bang. Empty coolant. Yeah, man, I think my sensor just went off, and I just filled it up this morning. Hey, buddy, do you tamales, right? So I can send you some. Yeah, you can send me some tamales text. Absolutely. I need to send you something. I don't know what to send though. But I also threw away the stuff, the box that you had, and I forgot to take off the information. So. Yeah, Bonehead Truckers. I used to be subscribed to it, and then it's like it got boring to me. Like I was like, eh. I didn't like his style really, but I mean he had good videos of boneheads. So I don't post anything for the Extra Sensitive Special Needs Society anymore. I don't let them troll me anymore. Oh, I don't care about trolls, man. Yeah, you heard that beeping sound, Sam? That ain't good, bro. I was up there looking at it. That you might have seen me. I was like, oh man, so I'm gonna start it and get out of here and park right here out front, hopefully. And I'm gonna take the cap off and see what we got going on. So hopefully it doesn't explode in my face. But I ain't gonna let it do that, you know what I mean? Doing a truck wash by hand using ladders and wash mittens was a 4-hour job Dad make us do every weekend before we got to go do our own thing. Oh, well, that's pretty cool, Nathan. That's you know, it probably sucks while you was doing it, but looking back at it, you was probably glad that you did. You know what I'm saying? You might still think, damn, it still sucked though. They're back there scrubbing the trailer. Send me a redhead. There's actually a lot of people that are into redheads, man. I never have been. There are some nice looking redheads, but yeah, I'm not into redheads. My daughter has red hair, and I think that's why I had a red-haired child, because I don't like them, and I think, you know, and I have an uncle that has red aunt that has red hair, and we think it comes from that. We cut and color our equipment. I don't know what Technical's talking about. He said subscribe appreciated for technical videos. I don't know what he's talking about. We don't use the beacons, they damage the polish. Yeah, you don't let them do the polish, but you don't let them polish the chrome. They use acid, so you know we don't put acid on the trucks because it'll ruin it. It still sucked, but we get it back to matte black finish. Yeah, yeah, I know. I can imagine, Nathan. They always ask you for acid, and I'm like, no, they push that stuff, man. All right, we're rinsing. I hope they did a good job, which I ain't going to complain if they did or not. Usually they're pretty good here. There's always new people, man. It's like everybody quits or something. I was here maybe 4 months ago. I guess it's having to be in the cold and be having to play with water all the time. I know it's kind of a demanding job, I'm sure, washing trucks and trailers and stuff. They're rinsing it good. I like when they rinse it good like this. Well, to wash, here in Kansas City, to wash the truck, the trailer, the engine, and the undercarriage was approximately $107.70. I'll show you. Right there. $107.70. For the truck, trailer, engine, and undercarriage. Yeah, my sensor's going off. You hear it beeping? That's not a good sign, my friends. Gotta watch the temperature gauge. It's good. We got time to check it right here. It's about 160 degrees. Turn it off. See what's going on here. See, make sure y'all can see here. Hopefully this don't blow up in my face. It just might be a bad sensor, so because the temperature is good, so we're about to find out. You get me a rag, twist that lid off. This is fairly dangerous if you've never done this, so you got to know what you're doing. So pay attention, please. Attention to detail. Okay, nothing happened. So it's full. The reservoir is full. I don't know what the deal is here. See, I got eyes on this. Look at that, completely full. It's got to be a sensor, but look, I tied the sensor up right here. Right there's the sensor. I tied it up. So what else could it be? Okay. That line is there. Okay, it's nice and hot, so water's going through it. I don't know. Now the truck's all wet, so I don't know if it's leaking anywhere. Well, it can't be leaking because it's completely full. There's my little trailer. Looking good, ain't we? We're looking good, baby. Why is it doing that? Alright, well, let's fire her up, see what happens. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Well, I can't tolerate that noise, that's a fact. Where am I going to go? Let's go down here to the cutie. Put my seatbelt on. Go down here to the cutie. That's gonna get on my nerves, man. It just happened. Might be a fuse, bad fuse. I'd check it out. I bet there ain't no parking there at that flying hook. Here we go. Oh, man. Come on, front straight. Let's go, boy. Hell, far. Can't believe this shit. Can't believe this shit. Listen to the wind blow. Listen to the wind. It says the coolant, but there's nothing wrong with it. Must be a bad fuse or something. I don't know. Doggone, is this light ever going to change? There we go. listen to the beeping. What the hell is going on? I don't know. There's a lot of traffic. Man, it's a lot of traffic. Must be a wreck or something, detouring them. It's a lot of industrial stuff down through that way. I might make it right here. I'm going for it. All right, we made it, baby. Man, look how clean that hood is now. Nice, it's nice, eh? Parking over there. It might be. Yeah, I think that is. Perfect spot. Perfect spot right here. Little turns, that's it. Little turns. Itty bitty turns, that's all it is. Well, the beeping stopped. Oh, man. Have a coffee on you? Well, you can Cash App Gunner. You got the money sign Gunner 865. Gunner 865. And you can I'll take a coffee on you. I mean, probably like $3. Be all right though. I don't know how I can chat. I don't know if I can chat or not. What's that do? What's this do? Oh, okay. What's that do? Okay. That's shares. I know what that does. You got a C15? Yeah, I does. I ain't gonna stay here. I'm gonna go across the street here in a minute and stay at the distribution centers just across the street. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. The place I'm going to is literally right there. That's the place right there. That's where I'm going. Just on the other side though. Just on the other side. Don't look like it cleaned it too well. Probably can't get that off. Oh well. This is the trucking life. So what I plan on doing, let me check my battery here. People have texted me. I ain't talking to nobody all day, not even my wife. Gunner, it's just a reservoir sensor. Yeah, the sensor's been unhooked for like 8 months. It went bad. I was coming through North Carolina. I was coming through North Carolina on 26 and it started beeping and shit. Well, I pulled over in a very bad spot because I was afraid, you know, if something was wrong, but I had a feeling it was a sensor. So I pulled off on the shoulder and I popped the hood open and I kind of checked it and I had coolant. So I was like, okay, it's a sensor. So I unplugged the sensor. But how's it going off with the sensor unplugged? There must be a bad fuse. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, yeah, I can't keep up track of it. It's a X15 or something like that. I don't know. It says everything on the side of the engine right there. Well, I could pop it and show you. Remember my young, always keep it between the lines. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll check my Cash App, see if somebody sent me $3 for a coffee in the morning. That'd be sweet. That'd be nice of you. It's Gunner 865. Gunner 865. Pretty easy to remember. That's if you want to. I'm just going to run in here and heat up some food, some leftovers from dinner last night that I cooked. I cooked it. I did. You can't top it off. It's completely full. I showed you. It was completely full. It was actually over full. Man, last time I was at this place, man, they had trailers and they were angled, and I had to help a driver back into a dock door. Man, it was so cold. It was terrible. I was like, goodness gracious, bro. I was like, this sucks. And he helped me back into a door because it was just so difficult. And my door was a little bit easier, but he noticed, like, hey, man, your truck is stretched out. And I was like, I know. You seen how, like, difficult, because he had a truck like that. The closer the trailer is to the tractor, easier it is to back. I can put that sucker right there anywhere. But this, you really can't. I mean, you can just try. So we'll go over here in a minute and I'll show you. Hopefully those trailers ain't out there and we just back into a dock door. Because the holidays, man, they got overwhelmed with containers and stuff and everything. I know what. All right, guys, I'll warm up some food. I'll be right back, and then we'll run over. Everything's messing up on me. Not good, though. check the damn fuse. Damn it. Alright, we ain't coming back on. What the hell? Electrical stuff's acting up on this truck, man. I hate electrical, man. That's terrible shit. When it cools down. Yeah. Oh, where's my knife at? Shit. Y'all hold the fort down till I get back, if you don't mind. Make sure nobody gets in here. Start typing, get the hell out of his truck. Because this is a bad area. But they don't know if somebody's in the sleeper, you know. No, you don't know that. They don't know that. Because I lost my extra key, so I really don't care, you know. We just wing everything around here, boys. What'd you say? Yeah, 359 or wonderful trucks, but you got the best one, 379. Yeah. I had a Kenworth W900 Icon, man. It was better than this one. It was freaking sweet. That was before I started YouTube. all right. All right, let's run over here. Do some more trucking. I can get by. I can get by, Nathan. Let's go. Look at all them pretty lights back here on that trailer. I can't zoom in. They're all on top too, but yeah. Anyhow, it ain't no big deal. Just some lights, son. Just some lights. Let's see if we can get out of the way here. Pretty sure we can. Yeah, baby, turn green. All right, listen to us. All right. got them angled. Man, that takes up more space. It's terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Well, the key to backing is you get close to these trailers. That's the key. Let's find us a spot somewhere down here, somewhere. Well, ain't no way I can get in that one, so. Oh, man. Trailers like that, man. So I'm gonna try these. There's 2 empty spots right here, so I should be able to get into one of those. Sucks. So you can't do a 45. So you can't do a 45. We'll try to. We're going to try to. Now let's try that right there. Let's try it right there. Let's get this out real quick. We'll see if this kind of 45 works. Nobody here. I wish they wouldn't have angled those trailers, but they've done it for more space, but they didn't think about trucks. At the end of the day, you gotta, but there's 2 spots, so I should be able to get into it somehow. I think I might have to do a 90. Y'all know what a 90 is? We're sort of 45 right now, kind of. I don't think we pulled up enough. Some trailers out. Yeah, we didn't pull up. Well, we did, but we didn't. Let's try this again. Freaking trailers, man. And stretched out trucks don't go well together. Let's try this here. What are you doing? Getting ready to unload? Yeah, I'm kind of getting ready to unload. I'm gonna back in this dock door and go to bed. Then get unloaded at 4 a.m. and get out of here about 4:30. Hopefully. See where we at here. Yeah, I might have to 90 this. That's what it's looking like. I might be able to 90 it. Okay, let's see where we're at. I gotta stop and get out and shrink clear the trailers. What you gotta do sometimes. So this is easier than what you think it is. But right now it's pretty hard. See that? My problem is these trailers. But I got room. I got room, so the only thing I gotta worry about is that container right there. That's the only thing. This is what you do. You get out, look, inspect. You gotta memorize this stuff the best you can. Memory will help you. So see, what helps me with those trailers being there is there's 2 spots here, so that helps a lot. That gives me plenty of room to work the trailer. So if there was only 1 spot, there's no way I could get into it with those containers right there. There's no way. Old black trailer. It's pretty nice when it's washed. So I don't really have to worry about that when I don't think. Let's do it, baby! Come on. Right, what I gotta do? Alright, let's turn it back around here. Miss that container. Come on, miss these containers, baby. Got too much of an angle on her. Let it clear that container. Alright, I think we're good. I gotta work with me. Baby, there you go. much anyway. Well, I guess we went to this one, so that's good. Now we gotta walk it. Let me go back a little bit more. Now we gotta walk the trailer. Much room to walk it. This might do it. Let's see. Track. So you gotta play with it sometimes. Gotta play with it sometimes, unfortunately. Dang. Got to play with it. That's the only bad thing about having a truck stretched out. When you run into shit like this, we almost got it though. We gotta keep walking it. Turn ratio sucks in these trucks. There we go, baby. There we go. Right, come on, baby, come on. All right, we almost got it. I think that's it. Just gotta walk the trailer a little bit more. I think it's it. Oh yeah, there we go. Come on, baby. Let's check that. I think the front end's a little crooked, but we can work that out. Well, hopefully all is well. Pull up, open these fucking doors. Looks good. Hopefully I got enough room to clear that freaking container right there. Open these doors. Should have done it already. Let's find out. same old song and dance. Oh man. Let's do some paperwork right quick, right? Where's my pen at? Where's my pen? Where's my good pen? Where's my pen? That pen always disappears on me. Whatever, I'll use this one if it works. No, that don't work. Whatever. Man, it bothers me. There. Fudge, man. Let's see. Let's put her in there. This is how I do it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Crack the windows in case there's a carbon monoxide leak so I don't die. About to walk the wagon, huh? What are you doing? Getting ready to unload? Yeah. Like you said, the new yard trucks, probably parked trailers. Yeah, I know. When they got so much going on here, Nathan, I'm always thinking like, they might wake me up like, hey, I gotta have this door, Usually you go in that, I go in that door over there every time, and they never say anything, but I can't get into that door. But, I know. I already know. No, I ain't got a sign spot, no. Gotta walk the wagon, yep, that's a fact. Gotta walk it. When you got trucks like this, you can only, when a situation like this, in trucks like this, you can only get in certain doors with this going on right here. You can't, like there was a guy, last time I was here that had a regular Freightliner trailer up in his, on his tractor, and he struggled to get in. It took me, I was helping him for like an hour and a half. And we finally got him in, and he had 10 years experience. He said he was an Indian, and he subscribed to my channel. But I helped him, and he was grateful, and he helped me. And I got into a door that had a small trailer, like a 45-foot trailer in one spot, and a 53-foot trailer in another spot. And I went between those. And with that 45-foot trailer, it helped me actually get in. So either I would hit a trailer in the door, or I'd hit one of these containers out here. So I have to have at least 2 spots to get into a door with these containers. You can't do it. Not in this truck. But yeah. My goodness, guys, this has been going on for 8 hours, 23 minutes. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna do some paperwork. And I gotta turn the AC on it. I'm burning up. I'm gonna do some paperwork, and I may do a live in the morning before the sun comes up, because we'll be headed east And I don't like to live on when the sun's coming up in the east, so I try to do it before that happens. I might not say much if you jump in at like 4 o'clock in the morning, because, I probably just woke up, but yeah. But guys, I appreciate you, Doug, Nathan, Pop-Tart, every one of you. Blue Buck, there's Blue Buck, beautiful sunset over there. Yeah, it was, if you're still here. But guys, I appreciate the 173 likes. You guys are the best, man. I don't know who all's in here, but I thank every one of you. Grateful for you guys. You guys are awesome. Talking with me, learning together. It's freaking awesome, man. But I guess it's checkout time. I'm gonna eat my supper and lay down a minute. I guess 6 o'clock. I gotta get up early and call my family real quick. Have a great night, brother. You as well, go boy, Tim. You as well, Tim, man. I appreciate your comment, brother. Hopefully, we'll see you again, Tim, and everybody. God bless each and every one of you. Y'all have a wonderful and safe night tonight. It's checkout time.